JFK Heavy, came turn 12 right, lock right.
12 right, line up awaited, JFK Heavy.
JFK Heavy, maintain 4,000 on departure.
4,000 on departure, JFK Heavy.
Just after 10 a.m. here on the East Coast. Yes, look at that. Etihad A380 sitting there at gate 7. Oh boy. A lot of things we're going to see here at JFK we don't see normally at LAX here on May 28th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the TWA Hotel here at JFK Airport. Who's that? Oh, look who's up there. Plane jockey Rudy's even here in person. A lot of people here in person. We'll show you everyone coming up. Well, let's get to the airport action here at JFK. Boy, it's been a while since we have been here. Good to be back. Air India A350 also just pulled into the gate just as we were setting up here. We'll see that one pushing back at some point. So sit back, relax. Welcome back to JFK. Also a Turkish Dreamliner just landing on runway 22 left. So right now we've got, it looks like some heavy aircraft coming in on runway 22. The departure's happening on runway 13 right. But of course, this is New York. The wind's constantly changing. So what we see going on at this moment may not continue for much longer. Of course, we want to see either the 22s or the 4s happening. Those are the two runways closest to us here at the TWA Hotel. All right, so here is the first takeoff of 13 right. A little banking action, we like that. I'll take those banking shots, that is for sure. That was DHL ABX Air Flight 880 heading to Cincinnati into converted 767 to 300 ER. Asiana Airlines Flight 222. It's an A350-900 coming in from Seoul, just arriving here as well. Of course, the 10 o'clock hour here at JFK seems to be the best time of the day to start the live stream as things really start get rocking and rolling. Of course, my eyes, and I'm sure all of you, are on that Etihad A380 Super sitting there at gate 7. Of course, gate 7 is one of the few A380 gates here at JFK. Also being utilized by Emirates as well. And I was showing you the Air India. I was asking everyone here that's high atop the TWA with me, what do you guys think of that? I was here in January. I had a room right below where we're at here at the rooftop deck of the TWA Hotel. And I saw it many times being towed right in front of me, and I got a really good look. And not one of my favorite liveries. Of course, it's an A350, one of my favorite aircrafts. But we also have an Air India, I believe that's a 777-300ER in the older livery, sitting on the other side of the terminal. It's a weather-wise, it's a nice, I want to say, warm-ish day here. Certainly not cold.
Line up the way, 13 right, 4,000.
We do have a Delta 767-300ER heading back to LAX. It's flight 773, number 4 for takeoff on runway 13 right. over into 13 left, which we cannot even see at this point. On the Pine Airways, flight 110, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, landing on the opposite side of us here. Of course, that was the runway that Charlie and I landed on yesterday on a JetBlue A321neo. Landed on 13 left. Quite the turn they have to make. We flew directly over the city. You could see Times Square. That was pretty cool. All lit up. Times Square there in Manhattan. And then we went all the way out toward the ocean and made a turn and came back.
On 110 heavy, no problem. Turn right, on taxiway Yankee. Right now, Yankee, on call 110.
Of course, we have a lot of taxi action here as well. It's E-Jet coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an E175LR Delta connection, flight 5696. Of course, the sounds are amazing here at the TWA Hotel as well. JetBlue for good. A320 special livery taking off runway 13 right.
13 right, 1 have a late between 4,000 over 7 electrician. 110, yes, on the phone 110 heavy Yankee goes very far. Continue taxiing Yankee, sir.
I was kind of hoping we were going to see the JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts special livery. You know, they have a lot of new special liveries on aircraft that we don't see at LAX, including their A320 and A321. The A321s that don't have the Mint Suite, which we don't get at LAX. Every A321, A321 Neo at LAX does have the Mint Suite. So, going to come back to the East Coast to see all those new special liveries. Of course, we're not going to see any of the new ones. We're going to see lots of their special liveries that we've already seen here before, including the Bruins. I believe Boston Celtics was here last night. But awesome experience once again with JetBlue yesterday. Completely getting the JetBlue experience. We had a great flight. Graham, the purser on our flights, greeted him yesterday with a box of chocolates. You know, when I went and picked out that box of chocolates, I didn't even think about the color of the box. It was blue. Picked out the best chocolates for JetBlue, which turned out to be a blue Gardelli box. But certainly made his day. I don't know if they ever actually partaked in any of those chocolates or not, but it certainly was put a smile on his face. This is the flight heading back to LAX, 767-300ER.
Heavy, what is your gate number? We don't have the gate here. On 110 heavy, roger. Stay on taxiway Yankee. I say again, straight ahead on Yankee for now.
All right, on the pond does not have a gate number just yet. ATC asking them about that. So they will stay on that taxiway Yankee. Also have a UPS Airbus A300 freighter heading to Louisville, flight 51-25, heading to runway 13 right.
You can turn right, Foxtrot, left Alpha, monitor ground. Foxtrot, left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta.
Canadian Tower, pick up 4568, Arn Ave.
Airport 968, Canadian Tower, runway 13 left, 1220, clear line.
Clear line 13 left, 45.
Sarah, the real deal. She is sitting right behind me. Thank you, Sarah. With a super chat, we'll get a shot of Sarah. Here, let me readjust this.
How much before can you make it?
Can you raise that just a little bit?
We might be able to make Delta, but I'm not sure definitely whiskey.
Alright, I'll try for the first, and if you get there, we'll work from there.
No, it's not raising it. Here, you gotta raise it with that. Okay. All right, let's get that shot of Sarah, the real deal. There she is. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's having a great time here at the TWA Hotel. Ryan, the super chat, thank you so much, Ryan. Says Brisbane, Australia, early Thursday morning, just past midnight. Oh, almost bedtime. Ryan, thanks for checking in. My friend Nancy Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Says, wishing I was there. Have a great show today. Thank you, Nancy. Of course, Nancy was here the last time we were here at the TWA Hotel. Nick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. In a couple hours, I take my FAA Part 107 commercial drone operator's license evaluation test. Thanks for the early morning stream. Well, best of luck to you. I'm sure you'll do just fine. All right, on the pod, sitting over there on the taxiway, waiting for that UPS Airbus A300 heading to runway 19 right. Japan Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, brand new, just delivered in September, about 11 minutes out from touching down here. Also, Korean Air Flight 81 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super, 16 minutes away. Air France Flight 2 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, about 3 minutes out, maybe an arrival on the runway 22 left. Of course, everyone's always interested in seeing the aircraft that we don't normally see at LAX, including Kenya Airways, the Dreamliner, sitting at one of the remote gates. And my friend Chris Schultz, the $2 super chat, he's also up here hanging out with us. Let's see if I can get a shot. Everyone's so close to me. Allison, move back just a little bit. Chris is right behind you. There's Chris. Wave, Chris. Look at everyone that's up here is with AVL. Not only there, here, everywhere. Look at this. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me here today. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Just can't get over how good that Etihad A380 looks. Doesn't it look great? Definitely, speaking of planes we don't ever see at LAX. There was a rumor, and it was a rumor I kind of was like, maybe there's some truth behind it, that Etihad was possibly going to bring A380, or no, I am thinking of the Big Q, Qatar, was going to bring their A380 to LAX. We do have an arrival, 22 left.
Heavy, no delay, rolling, 13 right, let's take off. No delay, 13 right, let's take off. Yes, you want. Breaker 4568, you didn't make it. Alright, 2 Alpha, join Yankee Alpha to the left. 2 Alpha, Yankee Alpha, left, Breaker 4568, Yankee Alpha, then right on 22 right. Taxi down 22 right.
That flight coming in from Boston, American Airlines Flight 9791, an 11-year-old A321. We have a Delta Airbus A220-300. Because we see a lot of those Airbus A220-300s with JetBlue here at JFK.
4568, taxi down to right, right sunset, right Alpha, again, right sunset, right Alpha monogram. Right Alpha monogram.
Looks like it's going to turn to the right, head into one of the gates. back to that, we do have that UPS Airbus A300 shooting up like a rocket off of 1-3 right.
Number 69 Fox around the wind is calm, Tennessee Customer 2032, landing on the orbit, about to get ready to come back up.
All right, that's 10 bucks.
Delta 1942, right on 60 right, what's for the go? 60 right, short call, Delta 1942. CPF 5125 heavy, maintain 5,000, confidence mark.
Flight coming up from Minneapolis for 2744 with Delta, 4-year-old A220-300.
American 9791, monitor ground 12149. Air France 2, Delta, be right on
Just at Air France, Flight 2 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Boy, ATC sounds great here today. Nice and clear.
Delta 1942, do you know where you're going in?
If you remember the last few broadcasts we had from here, we had a little NYPD mixed in with the tower. Doesn't seem to be an issue here today. I don't know, maybe I kind of missed the NYPD mixed in with the tower. It kept things kind of interesting. So Korean Air, coming from Seoul, the A380 Super kind of did the move that we did last night, where it flies directly over JFK and then heads out back toward the ocean. Will make a U-turn. The other aircraft you don't see at LAX, Egypt Air. One of my favorite liveries. Coming up from Cairo on a 777-300ER, flight 985, just 19 minutes away. Of course, we've got a lot of heavy aircraft on its way in here. Temperature-wise, it's a great day for plane spotting. Not cold, not extremely warm, very pleasant, very mild wind. Of course, there is a rainstorm that it's going to be heading here into the New York area. Looks like the last time I checked the weather forecast, about 4:30 is the time the rain starts approaching. So that'll be about the time we'll probably wrap up today's show. Of course, this is the first of 2 days here at JFK. And the rain should be overnight for the most part. So no rain issues for Thursday's show. You know, JetBlue names every aircraft. Big blue bus. Heading to Montego Bay, JetBlue flight 279. It's a 19-year-old A320. Montego Bay. You know, Rudy, there's direct flights to St. Martin from JFK. Rudy flew in. If you guys were watching on Sunday's show, Rudy made a last-minute decision on Sunday to take a day trip out here to JFK. He arrived at 5:30 this morning. And he leaves tomorrow morning.
Yes, looking for code position at takeoff.
Stand by, I'll be right with you. American 1487, West Sisters US4, runway 13 right for the takeoff.
13 right for the takeoff, 1487.
Take up 3239, turn left at Yankee Alpha, right on Sister right, go to Foxtrot.
Love these close-up action shots here at JFK from high atop the TWA Hotel.
11 flight and 135, Continental departure. Rebel 1639, can they tell them they want to be right, line up and wait?
Sure, I'll wait, Rebel 1639.
On upon 17 heavy, monitor ground 121.9. Monitor, let them know when they get this one available.
Netherland Pixel, one of great mods. Jerry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says good morning, AVL family. Kevin, do you remember the official color of the carpet? Chili pepper red. Have a great time at TWA Hotel, everyone. Thank you, Jerry.
Rebel 1639, 160 via 4, runway 13 right, close to takeoff. American 1487, go ahead and 185, Continental departure.
185 and over the departure.
Singapore Airline Flight 26 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany at 777-300ER, just a minute out.
The wind is 2204, hold short of runway 13 right.
Ozzyman at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Says howdy, y'all. How was the flight from LAX? It was actually pretty decent. We got in actually early, about 10:30. Original time was 11:10. 10:30 arrival time yesterday on the A321 Neo. It was great flight. Very comfortable. Of course, it was Charlie's first time in an A321 Neo mid-suite on JetBlue. He said, I don't want to get off here. I said, I know. Every time I fly this, I could fly another 5-6 hours. Let's go to Europe. So it's always a great flight. There with JetBlue. Of course, I don't have my mosaic status like Mr. Rudy over there. Hopefully one of these days. Looks like that Singapore 777-300ER coming in from Frankfurt, flight 26, heading toward runway 22 left. Some movement now on the Pond Airways 777-300ER should be crossing over runway 22 right, heading to the gates. Charlie's in the chat. He says, I did not want to get off that plane. You know, how often can you really say that? Really, honestly. Who ever says, I don't want to get off the plane? No one ever says that, right? No. But when you fly JetBlue mid-suites, no, you don't want to get off. It's the most comfortable chair seat. Yeah. Jody says Charlie's getting spoiled. I think he is. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. Says good morning, Kevin. Looks like Charlie was spoiled by the mid seats. He'll start booking flights from Phoenix to LAX via JFK. Yeah, he does have JetBlue there in Phoenix, but I think there are only flights to JFK or Newark. A lot of heavy action on its way, and we do have Singapore arriving on the runway 22 right. We'll head over there. This is flight heading to Montego Bay. Now starts its taxi.
Japan 6 heavy. Now turn left onto Echo. Left on Charlie.
Right, we're going to go Singapore.
Japan is left Charlie and hold short of Victor. Bridgejet 4378, wind 2104, runway 13 right, close to takeoff.
It's that flight coming in from Frankfurt, Germany.
to hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, monitor ground 1.9, let them know if your gauge is available.
On the pond, we'll eventually head to the gates here. Though I do believe, not quite sure if gate 3 is open. Singapore might be taxiing right by us here. Usually heads over to gate 3 or 5. And I believe that gate 3 might be open, so we might get a nice close-up shot of the Singapore 777. Jonas, the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. This Captain Chris is arriving later today. Virgin Flight 45 from London. A330 Neo. ETA 2:45 p.m. Well, thanks for the heads up. It's our friend Captain Chris. Is he actually flying on? Is he deadheading here? He's not actually flying the plane. He's an A350 1000 pilot, but I believe he can fly both aircraft, right? Next arrival on runway 22 left. Coming in from Copenhagen, Delta Airline Flight 219.
Thank you.
So it looks like the A380 heading to runway 13 left. That's basically on the opposite side of us here at the TWA Hotel. So unfortunately, I won't be able to get that touchdown. So we do have runway 13 right being used for takeoff action, 13 left for arrivals, as well as 22 left for arrivals as well. Then JetBlue flight heading at Santo Domingo. JetBlue flight 2709 with A320 taking off on runway 13 right.
Runway 22 left, runway 29 intersect, 1210 at 5, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, maybe we got on the pond heading over here as well.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Japan 630 at Victor, cross runway 13 left, taxi by Bravo 2 right, monitor ground 12 at 9, if you know you're there.
That was at Delta 767 at 300 yard, touching down to 22 left, coming in from Copenhagen. All right, so we'll take a look. I think the Singapore will be heading over here to gate 3, which is pretty close to Air India. Yeah, if you guys are having audio issues, it is a YouTube glitch. Not quite sure what is causing that. It happens to me as well. All right, Green Air flight coming in from Seoul, arriving on runway 13 left. Now exiting runway 13 left. I gotta tell you, a lot of you guys coming here to the TWA Hotel, hanging out. A lot of our mods here. A lot of longtime viewers, including O'Malley, Linda Kavinsky, of course our friend Chris Schultz, Jim from Dulles. That's what I'll call you, Jim from Dulles. And of course, Sarah from Boston. And many others. So thanks you guys for hanging out with us. I do believe this is heading to gate 3, which is pretty close to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud. Of course, I could be wrong.
A1 Super, left on to Yankee, hold short of Juliet. Let me know if your gate is available.
Left on, yeah. Hold short of Juliet.
Easyjet 985 Heavy Connect, good morning. Wind 2104, runway 22 left, clear to land.
And I believe this is heading to gate 3. Heading over there to gate 3. Love those close-up shots. Korean A380 Super continuing its taxi. Let's go back to Etihad, letting in some fresh air. Egypt Air Flight 985 coming up from Cairo at 777-300ER. Next arrival, runway 22 left. Well, you can smell the jet fuel. Nothing like it. Still morning. Jet fuel in the morning here at the TWA Hotel.
17 Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, following 777 short final, caution return to 2004, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Love this livery.
Runway 2004, runway 13 right, clear to takeoff.
13 right, clear to takeoff.
With Delta 733, Kennedy Tower, 13 right, monitor wait.
13 right, point for start, 733.
Sinus 19, Kennedy Tower, radar contact, 300 feet, towards the fuel company, sinus 22, broken in the pattern.
Between Tony and Floyd now.
Sinus 19, master to the cross bow versus, the speed has adjusted, Kennedy estimated 3032. Egypt Air 96985, heavy turn right onto Juliet and hold short of 22
Such a, I mean, you really think of it, it's a very simple livery.
081 Super, gateway to LL, moderate ground, 121.9er.
1.9er.
There's your A1 Heavy, yes. Super, gateway to the LL and monitor ground, 121.9. You can just monitor, he knows you're there.
A380 Super, Korean Air now crossing over at 22 right, heading to the gates.
Richard, 5733, 13 right to takeoff. Delta 2019, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up parade. You'll be holding position for about 90 seconds with the traffic landing runway 22 left.
Good morning, Delta 1223, Delta Texas, Bravo.
Delta 361, fly heading 150, contact New York departure.
I'm going to hit him here.
Egypt Air 985 Heavy, where are you going in? Is it available?
British Airways Flight 117 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200ER, just 2 minutes out. Looks like it's lining up for runway 22 left. Got a North flight coming in from Athens, Greece. Flight 503 is 787-9 Dreamliner, just 29 minutes away. Liam with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Says great to see you here at JFK. Hoping to make it up after work, working down on the ramp of JFK today. Have a great day at work. We'll be around here. Thank you, Liam. Buffalo is Gil. Says, hey, Kevin, are you planning to fly on United's new A321 Neos anytime soon? I heard they're expanding their A321 Neo flights out of LAX. I wouldn't mind jumping on one of those. Of course, they don't have any suites on those A321 Neos. I think that would be a great addition for United to put their Polaris on those A321 Neos. Of course, they're replacing those older 757s out of LAX with those A321 Neos.
7279, can I travel my 13 right, line up and wait.
Of course, the first of many British Airways flights coming in from London Heathrow that we'll see throughout the course of the day.
Cross to right, taxi Alpha Q ramp, monitor ground 121.9.
Right, Juliet, cross to right, Alpha to the ramp, and we'll monitor 0.9, bird 17.
Well, I know Polaris is limited in international flights, but sometimes you can actually find a Dreamliner on a LAX, Chicago O'Hare, obviously Newark. Same planes they use for international travel. If you are flying domestic, you can still experience their suites that they have on their Dreamliners. Now, Flight 4 heading to Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading down to runway 13 right. Next takeoff is that flight heading to Montego Bay. JetBlue Flight 279, it's an A320.
Number 69 Foxtrot, radar contact 700 feet. You may proceed park at conduit route. May to be about below 1,000 is approved. Kennedy altimeter 30.
Of course, we have the JFK tower just to our right.
Number 69 Foxtrot, going to the clock tower.
Definitely feeling the wind changing on us here. Can't get any worse than it is now with takeoffs on 13 right.
Frontier Flight 1871, wind 2106, runway 13 right. So it's a takeoff. Number 279, flight heading 165, copy your departure. 65. Attention, Kennedy, the passenger change control.
I do like those bank shots.
Finance 18, finance 19.
Next takeoff, flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A321 Neo Frontier, is it Brazos? The Ridgeway is Hawk. Some of these are such a tongue twister.
First 5720, finish hour 2106, runway 22 left, clear to launch. Care 811, can you tell you 02 Denver 175, wind 210 at 4, runway 22 left, clear to land.
It just really cooled off.
Frontier Flight 1871, flight heading 185, passing to departure.
187 heading to departure.
Finance 18.
Loading up that Etihad A380 Super. Beep. So in for all, the Dreamliner will be the next takeoff on runway 13 right. Cape Air and the sustainability livery, flight 811, and coming up from Hyannis. Is it Hyannis? The Cessna 402C, just 6 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 129 coming in from Barcelona on a 767-400 just 20 minutes out. Air Serbia in the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery coming in from Belgrade on an Airbus A330-200, 35 minutes out. That would be awesome to see. Everyone's now grabbing their coats. It was nice and warm. Now it's getting a little chilly. All the plane spotters here at the TWA.
Yes, we'd like to keep the code and with advance communication with advance. We are more of the truck.
And of course, we're broadcasting from the TWA Hotel. Of course, there's a discount code you can use when you stay here as well. That doesn't matter if it's this week or next month, 6 months from now. Make sure when you're checking out the rooms, enter AVLTWA for your discount code. Thanks to the fine folks at the TWA Hotel. Are pushing back Air India flights on the opposite side. Flight heading to Mumbai. It's a 777-300ER, flight 116. It's got not the older livery, but the kind of the middle livery, which is the white livery.
5720, turn right onto Juliet.
So we are now officially at the top of the hour. And officially 11 a.m. here at JFK. We're here on a Wednesday for JFK Airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. We're high top the TWA Hotel here on May 28th, 2025. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy. Wave, Plane Jockey Rudy. He's up there. He's enjoying himself. He literally flew in overnight. He got in at 5:30 this morning. He's hanging out with everyone. He's enjoying himself. So it's just me here on camera here today. But Plane Jockey Rudy, he is here. He flew on Delta last night. Of course, we have a lot of our crew here, as well as a lot of viewers, long-time viewers. Legend Jane. Got to meet Legend Jane for the first time this morning. She came by the TWA Hotel, hung out with us for a few hours. Good to see you, Jane, if you're listening.
990 Charlie 1.
At Cape Air, barely even see it out there. Sustainable livery. We've seen that a few times in Boston. Wind is certainly picking up. We got that all Dreamliner now taking off. Runway 13 right. There's that Air India 777-300ER, the flight heading to Mumbai.
Air 811, you going at Foxtrot or go?
That was basically the newer livery until it came out with the A350.
JetBlue 1107, wind 210 at 813 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, 1107.
Can you grab that jacket? I didn't get cold. Went from like almost sweating to now chilly. You guys on the East Coast, I don't know how you do it. We think weather in LA is weird. Broad Aaron with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Says hello from DFW. Kevin and Rudy, when is the trip to DFW? Probably get out to DFW probably in the fall.
I got time for, do you want to right back?
99, okay, say again?
So I got time for officer director.
Car 9, that's approved. The next arrival is 10 offline.
Good, car 9.
Ship 1107, flight 135, contact your departure.
125, dedicated departure, trip through 1107, company.
Little engine start on that Air India 777 at 300ER. Delta Airlines flight 93 coming from Berlin, Germany, a 767 at 300ER, 46 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 47 coming from Amsterdam, an A330-300, 48 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic flight 3 coming from London Heathrow, A350-1000, 53 minutes away. American Airlines flight 95 coming from Madrid, a 777 at 300ER, 46 minutes away. Lots of European flights on the way in here.
I'm sorry, say again.
JetBlue 2786 on the arm, 213 left outside of the
Air India 777 at 300ER flights should be heading over to runway 13 right.
Car 9, you said you at 13 left?
Hey, perfect.
You're welcome. Endeavor 5294, wind 210, runway 13 left, clear to 9.
We do have a high sky. Operated by High Sky in Europe, coming in from Bucharest. Bucharest? No. Bucharest. Now I'm starting to... Rudy, I need your help. It's an A330-200, 1 hour and 25 minutes away. We do have a Lufthansa flight 400 coming up from Frankfurt on the 747-400, 2 hours and 6 minutes out.
American 3, can you tell runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Oops. As Kevin trips on his own tripod. Might have to reset that standby. Mina PA with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mina. Says, welcome back to New York City. AVL, sorry it's cold. Hubby and I are going to try to get over there at some point. If not, we'll see you next time you're in Boston. Thank you, Mina.
American 3 with 20913 right, so we take them.
Take off 13 right, American.
Double 1223, can you tell 13 right, line up and wait.
Bucharest. All right. That is on.
That's 33, flight 185, continue with the
Hold on a second here. You know what? Hold on. I think Rudy wants to come on camera. I know he does. Now, where is the... I know he wants to talk about his flights.
line, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 316, Center Town, 13 line, line up and wait.
Where's the end of that? Did you just plug it in? Oh.
American 35 and 135, copy the departure.
135, departure American 3.
Attention, attention. Just kidding. Hello.
Hello.
New York. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm a little cold.
It was really nice and warm there for like, I don't know, half an hour.
Yeah, it was really nice. And then now it's breezy and chilly, but all is well.
Yeah.
Have great company here.
Yes, we do. A lot of people here.
It's good to be here.
Well, I was here in January, but the last time you and I were here was just over a year ago.
Yeah, last March. Well, it's really good to be back. Although I will say, I do feel like we were just here. It's weird.
I know, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It does feel like it hasn't been that long.
But really good to be here. I'm glad the fear of missing out really kicked in on Sunday. I'm glad I purchased the flight to be here, to join you for at least a day. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, was it a good decision?
I think so. Okay, gear's still down there.
Yeah. Hot brakes.
Maybe.
So it was a good
Hand me my iPad.
So it was a good decision to be here?
Yeah, I think so. I'm a little, still not awake.
Oh, well, yeah, I can imagine.
Boy.
If you guys didn't hear, I kind of explained it earlier. Rudy, the fear of missing out was so great on Sunday that he booked a last-minute flight, a day trip out here to JFK. So he arrived this morning, 5:30 in the morning?
Yeah, it was more like 5:15. We got here early. And here we have JetBlue 315 taking off to San Francisco on the A321. I'm not a fan of red-eye flights.
Yeah.
And I did the whole thing. I took melatonin just to help me fall asleep. And I did fall asleep pretty quickly, but I kept waking up. It was a smooth ride, I will say. The seat was not, well, the seat wasn't the most comfortable. But it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't the mint blue suite.
No, it wasn't. I mean, I was trying to find the right kind of position to try to sleep.
Yeah.
And I realized, for me at least, it's best if I just sit upright. Because I was trying to lean my head against the window, and then I was afraid of hitting my neighbor, who was a complete stranger. So, yeah, 5:15 a.m. hit this morning. I will say the landing was gorgeous. It looked like the sky was on fire.
Yeah.
It was a very reddish colored sky as the sun was rising.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Yeah, it's good to be here. Of course, you mentioned earlier we got to finally meet Jane.
Yeah.
That was, I had to pinch myself. I could not believe that it finally happened. And even Jane said she felt like she was in a dream.
Yeah, Jane's like, I feel like I'm in a dream. Rudy's like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, literally. So it was great to finally meet Jane, and on behalf of the entire channel, of course, made sure to say thank you and express our gratitude for all that Jane does for us here.
Absolutely.
Presented her with a gift put together very quickly. I'm like, I need to do this fast.
You did a good job. Did you wrap that here?
I bubble wrapped it back at home to make sure that so I framed the first signed article from the Hollywood Reporter. I framed it, and that took me a long time. I couldn't get it centered right, and I kept having to, I had to tape it down. Kept having to reposition it. And I kept looking at it. I'm like, if anybody saw this, it'd say, oh, it's crooked. But it came out nice in the end.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure she appreciated it very much.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't show up empty-handed. Then we have a, what do we have here?
The CRJ 700.
Yes, coming in from Raleigh, Durham.
Loud sounds.
I'm loving it.
It's amazing how quick the weather changed. Seriously.
Yeah, it's very windy now. Pretty chilly. Now is Delta 1514 taking off to Miami on the 737-900ER.
So was it hard to sit back over there and not call out the planes? Was it really hard?
I felt bad because I'm like, there's Kevin all by himself.
Oh, jeez.
And I've been listening to you. I have my AirPod in, so I was listening to you on a delay. It's about 10 seconds. And
was I okay?
Yeah, no, you're good. I just felt bad. I'm like, okay.
Well, don't feel bad for me.
I feel like I should be, down there, down here.
No, you came here for a day trip to hang out and enjoy. I don't want you thinking that you have to do this all day.
Oh no, I told Kevin that. I'm like, just so you know, I don't mind saying hi on camera, but I am gonna spend the day enjoying. I don't mind jumping in once in a while. That's fine.
Oh, this should have been your plane. Delta 767-400.
Yeah. So originally when I booked the flight, it was supposed to be a 767-400, and then like 24 hours before it switched to a 300. But this is Delta Airlines 129 coming in from Barcelona. And they downgraded it to a 300. And originally I was sitting in row 52, way in the back, like 3 or so rows from the back.
Stand by 1 second. Let the CRJ make its way to the gate.
Delta 129 heavy right onto Juliet, instead of on road 6 right. Let's start the 121 know what type of running.
So you flew in on Delta, which is Terminal 4. How was that?
Oh my gosh. Now I know why you don't want to fly Delta. It was such a long walk.
Really?
From the gate. I was B34, I think.
Really?
And to go from there to baggage claim, I think the walk was longer than that Westgate walk that we always dread. It was a very long walk. And at 5 in the morning, I will say I was surprised. The airport was bustling at 5 in the morning. The line for Starbucks, crazy. And lots of shops in Terminal 4. It almost looked like a little mall. And they were opening up. Everyone was, out and about.
Nice.
Very, very long walk from the gate, B32 or so, all the way to baggage claim. And then it took a while to wait for the bags, or my bag. I just had one bag. And from there, I took the train from Terminal 4 to Terminal 5. Exit. And you go to the parking garage, take the elevator down. You walk out of the parking garage, and you still have to walk. It was a long walk.
So what you're trying to say is, if we're bringing the equipment, we're not flying Delta.
No.
JetBlue is still the way to go.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's good to know.
By a long shot, definitely do not fly Delta if you have all the equipment.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, if you want to get to the TWA, JetBlue is the way to go.
I'm telling you, if you guys don't know, JetBlue, their Terminal 5, there's their big silver sign. This is 5. It's connected to the TWA hotel. Literally, you go pick up your bags, and you take an elevator, and basically it takes you right to the hotel. So it's very convenient. Of course, we have a lot of gear with us when we travel, so whatever we can find to make it more convenient, we're definitely going to take it up.
Yeah, no, the experience is great. I was able to get into the lounge early. The rule is you can only enter as early as 3 hours prior to the departure time.
Oh, okay.
So that would have been if we took off at 9, I'm still not awake, then the earliest I could have entered was 6.
Okay.
But if you check in or check with the desk agent, if it's not too busy, they might override and let you in early, which is what happened to me because the airport was really slow yesterday. 5 p.m. There's nobody in the line to check their bags. There was nobody through TSA, and there was nobody in the lounge. So they said, yeah, well, come on in, sir.
Come on in.
So I was in the lounge for a good solid 3 hours before it was time to board.
Got a Norse flight coming in from Athens, Greece, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on runway 22 left. We really want to see are the departures on 22 right.
Yes.
Of course, with the wind and picking up, things might change a little bit here. We hope.
Yeah, I feel like right now the direction of the wind, it would favor a 22 right takeoffs.
Did you hear that tower?
Let's
change it up. Turn it around. Which runway did you land on?
3-1. Oh, Saudi.
3-1.
3-1 right, I believe.
Oh. Saudi 777 300 ER taking off 13 right.
Oh, I feel sprinkles.
Oh, geez, don't say that. Don't scare me. Allison N. Our great mod has the tarps. This is a scoot in here real quick. Okay. William Searles with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Since I Kevin and Rudy and the mods, it's been a while since I've been able to watch. Hoping all is well with everyone. Great stream as always, Kevin. Well, thanks for coming back there, William. Thanks for your support. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This morning, Kevin and Rudy feeling tired with the time change, question mark. Glad to see you guys back on the East Coast. Hopefully Boston soon. Yes.
What is time?
What's that?
I'm like, what is time?
Oh, the time difference?
I'm just feeling tired because I didn't sleep enough. That's it for me.
I don't know why it is, especially here on the East Coast, Midwest, even Honolulu. Of course, we lose time, or actually gain time when we go to Honolulu. But it really, the time changes never really affect me. They affect you more.
They do affect me, but yeah, for me, it's just a matter of not getting enough sleep.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
All right, Air India taking off. One runway 13 right. That's what I was trying to say.
Air India 116 taking off to Mumbai. Yeah,
Speaking of Air India,
yeah.
did you saw the new livery of the A350 for the first time?
Gorgeous.
Oh, you like it?
I love the tail.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Did you get a good look of it?
Yeah.
It's sitting right over there. We'll see it pushing back at some point here. I don't know. When it gets pushed back and it's being towed right in front of our cameras, take a really good look at that tail. Take a really good look at that tail.
At first glance, I didn't like it.
course, Rudy's, you've never seen Etihad A380 as well?
No. Getting all the good catches here. Yeah, I was just going to say, I still can't believe I'm here.
I can't believe it either.
Crazy.
So a lot of people are asking, you guys going to be back here again at some point this summer when Rudy's officially out of school? I would like to get back here, definitely.
Yes, please.
Of course, Boston. Everyone wants us to go back to Boston.
Yeah, Boston is
what happened to
You scared her away. What's the big deal?
Jim wants us to go to Dulles. I don't know, Jim. Well, you know.
How about Reagan National? Yeah. Talk about those bank shots.
The bank shots,
oh,
yeah. I feel like everyone just disappeared. Did it get too cold for everyone up here?
Cold.
Go figure. We started the broadcast not too long ago, about an hour and a half ago. I said, wow, the temperature is perfect for plane spotting. And not too cold, not too warm.
I felt a little ridiculous for bringing the winter jacket. I'm like, okay, it's a little warm for this. And then now, I'm glad I bought it.
Charlie's over there in a t-shirt still. Arizona. By the way, Emirates E380 Super just not sure if that. Yeah, heading back to Dubai, flight 204. Should be heading to runway 13 right.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you scared too? Microphone, Mr. Mike?
Definitely getting windy in that mic.
So you guys had a good flight?
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is on the JetBlue Mint Suite. You don't want to get off the plane. You know, it's like, oh, you could go for another 5-6 hours. That's what Charlie said to me. I said, yeah. I said, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking this to London.
Yeah. Charlie seemed to really enjoy himself. That's a really nice seat.
He's never done something like that on a plane. And now that he's done it, I don't think he can ever go back.
Are you cold, Sarah? Sarah's cold. Okay, if Sarah's cold.
Sarah from Boston is cold. Oh, there she is up there.
Yes.
Hanging out with Jim. Wave, Sarah. Oh, we can't see you. Here, come right in front of the chair, Sarah.
Don't be shy.
Anyway, there's Sarah and Jim, both East Coast fans here. Our Legend Chain with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Chains. It was great to meet you guys. Thanks so much for the gift. I love it.
Shane.
It's a day we've both been looking forward to for a long time. Finally getting to meet the Legend Jane herself here at the TWA Hotel. So good to see you. Had a great time. Hope you did as well. And enjoy the gift.
Great to meet you, Jane. Finally, the day came.
Yes.
And hopefully, we can see you again soon.
Yeah, we got a photo too. Jane will be at the end of show now. So awesome to see you, Jane. Thank you so much for coming out and seeing us here. Hopefully traffic wasn't too bad heading back home. Of course, now it's nice and cold out here, Jane.
Yes. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll come back.
Okay.
I just need to go use the restroom.
You're going to go warm up. I know how it is. Vision Thing with a super chat. Thanks so much, Vision Thing. Says, can you get Super Adrian and Allison to wave to the BTS? Do you think to the Think Planes mods who are watching, please. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Yes. In fact, I could probably get a shot of you guys better. Can you go stand next to Adrian at the very end of that red chair down there and wave? Allison's like, what? Wait, go down to the end of the red chairs down there, and then I'll turn the camera around. I think that's how I can get them. Oh, right here, right there. Perfect. There they are. No, right here. Right there. Just wave. Charlie, not you. Adrian. Allison. Oh my gosh. All right. Talk about a 15-second delay. All right, all we need, you guys, just wave. Wave. There we go. We got it. And Charlie's in there as well. And Chris is waving too. Thank you, Chris. Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Kevin. These trips are great. Thanks for working so hard to make this a great channel to watch. My pleasure, Terry. Of course, if it wasn't for the great support from you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thank you. Give it the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 704 heading to Doha. 777-300 ER lighting up on the radar. Should be heading over to 13 right. Emirates kind of stopped in its tracks on its taxi. I'm not quite sure if that means possibly that they could be turning to different runways or not, but it's basically, it's kind of staying put. Doing that Air Serbia Expo Belgrade 2027 livery, flight 500, Kevin from Belgrade, A330-200, just a minute out. All right, you're going to lose audio here just for 1 second.
Delta 454 and have 013 left.
Delta 454, Kennedy Town, 120-011, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Lamb 13 left, Delta 454.
Emirates now starting its, continuing its taxi. We'll be now heading to runway 13 right.
Jebel 1901, where are you going in? Jebel 1901, right Foxtrot, right Alpha, David Ray, please.
Nicholas asking if will we be live streaming for SAS arrival at 3 or 4 p.m. Yes, we should be. At some point, the rain is going to start popping in here. The radar was saying about 3:30, 4 o'clock, so definitely want to get the equipment out of here before it starts raining. All right, Air Serbia. Next arrival on runway 22 left, special livery. Let's head back toward the 22s here. Of course, jockey cam. We seem to put jockey cam in the wrong spot.
Alright, Zulu Alpha, Alpha to your right, we'll hold toward Foxtrot, air pressure flight.
Master PD4, the next arrival is runway 60 left, return at 8 miles final, descending at 2,700 feet, about 2 miles northeast of your location. That's the 127 Heavy, make the helicopter traffic off the left 500 feet eastbound. Over 367 Heavy, helicopter traffic off your left 500 feet. Over 1901, Modern 121.9, 4714 for the time, runway 13 right on up and wait. Airfield 525 device, radio 432 right and contact ground point 9. Airfield placing 10 right on Foxtrot, right on Alpha. Airfield 4714, runway 13 right, service takeoff. Bridge 4580 left field, Delta Bravo, left Delta Bravo, left star with full set of extension.
That's cool looking livery on that A330 coming from Belgrade.
Bridge 5613, center tower, runway 13 right, monitor, you'll be holding due for about 90, second duty, traffic only 50 left, and long field, left. This is 18 right Alpha, monitor, ground 121.9.
Well, that wind, they're really picking up. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. It's great to see the TWA show and great meeting Sarah and Logan, Boston Logan on Monday. She was out there plane spotting away. Thank you, Mike. Always like to bring on Sarah. She always likes to try to be the plane jockey. Uh-oh, the tarps are on their way out here. Is it not looking good? Delta Airlines Flight 267, the A330, 200, 300, coming in from, what did they say? Paris, touching down at 22 left.
Delta 267 headed turn right on Google. Place to the runway 50 right. Monitor 12149. I hope you do further. Bridge 4580, continue Bravo to your rim. Monitor 12149. Have a good day. Final 22 radar contact 300 please.
Alex says, I don't think you're making it to 3. Thanks, Alex. Emirates making its way over to runway 13 right. Next takeoff is heading to San Juan at A321 to Neo Frontier Wilhelm the Stellar's Eater livery. This is always the chance you take when you take the shows on the road. Of course, we took it to SFO last week, and well, internet was an issue there at SFO. We hope that they get that fixed, hopefully at some point. But of course, the wind was another issue there as well. Boy, it was really windy last Thursday there in San Francisco. But no rain. It was actually sunny, very dusty with all the wind. Certainly when you bring the shows to the East Coast, you always have the chance of a rainy day. Of course, we're here for 2 days, today and tomorrow. So far, so good. Hour and a half into it. Of course, we have a lot of arrivals, lots of departures happening here. So sit back, relax. It was funny that Graham, our purser, head purser on the flight yesterday, he kind of had a radio announcer voice, and boy, he really loved getting on the phone and announcing, you know, all the pre-flight stuff. Really got into it. At one point, I was going to text Charlie and be like, "This is the longest pre-flight announcement I think I've ever heard in my life." You just couldn't get him off the microphone. He was just so into it. Just readjusting the tripod here. I always try to make sure we're at level here. American Airlines flight 905 coming from Madrid, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 93 coming from Berlin, they're in Germany, 767-300ER, 10 minutes away. And Delta Airlines flight 47 coming in from Amsterdam, A330-300, 13 minutes out. A lot of flights coming in from Europe. Of course, we've got the Air India A350 over here at Gate 5. Etihad A380 Super, Gate 7. Singapore 777-300ER, Gate 3. Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai, flight 204, number 3 for takeoff on runway 13 right. Next takeoff on 13 right is Delta Airlines flight 2323 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-900ER. Followed by JetBlue flight 137, A320, and then that Emirates A380 Super.
JetBlue 137, takedown 13 right, line up the way.
13 right, line up the way, JetBlue 137.
There's something. Looking forward to seeing the Etihad A380 Super pushing back and of course taking off as well. Gotta love that tail. Cool design.
JetBlue 137, 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, cleared for takeoff, JetBlue 137.
Emirates 580 Super, 13 right, line up the way.
13 right, Emirates.
Delta 2323, flighting 185, continue departure.
185, departure, go on, 23.
All right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff. The Big Q also heading over to 13 right. It's a 777-300ER heading to Doha, flight 704.
Runway 13 left, clear to land.
So it looks like that American 777-300ER coming in from Madrid, flight 905, but looking like it's lining up for a runway 22 left. Yeah, Bohemian, Germany. Delta flight coming up from Berlin.
JetBlue 137, flighting 150, continue departure.
150 over departure, JetBlue 137. Good morning.
Good morning. American 495, Singapore, caution, wait, server, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
All right, Kenya, the Dreamliner now pushing back. Emirates A380 Super up next for takeoff. Already rolling down to 1-3 right. See the tail.
American 95 Heavy Candy Tower, wind 2009, runway 62 Rock, clear to land.
Bang action to the right.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, sliding 150, traffic near departure.
Kenya Airways, the 787-8 Dreamliner is not going anywhere, being towed over to another gate. Delta A220-300 being pushed back. This flight heading back to Minneapolis, flight 2414, the 4-year-old A320-300. A220.
American 495, wind 190, 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Van Aus 488 with the $2 super chat says, welcome to New York, Kevin. Good to be here. Thank you.
Endeavor 5072, clear tower, 13 right, line up and wait.
Look at that. Smoke coming from that A380. Never noticed that before. A smoky A380? That's a first.
Delta 357, right Foxtrot, left Alpha.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Of course, this is day 1 of 2 live streaming shows from high atop the TWA Hotel here at JFK. Then we will head back to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show on Sunday.
American 495, riding 185, passing with departure.
All right, so it looks like that American 777-300ER flight coming from Madrid, flight 95, lining up for 22 left. Also, Delta Airlines flight 93 coming from Berlin. They're in Deutschland, a 767-300ER 2 minutes out. As well as Delta flight 47 coming in from Amsterdam, and an A330-300 4 minutes out. And Virgin Atlantic flight 3 coming up from London Heathrow, A350 1000. Yes, enjoying the loud sounds. We're getting the loud sounds. We're getting the Jet A. We're getting all the sights and smells here at JFK.
Delta 305, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Endeavor 57, 300 departure.
777 to 300 ER flight coming in from Madrid.
Delta 305, 12011, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 680, from the top, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up, wait, Delta 680.
American 95
I know, you guys need smell-o-vision.
Should have had Alpha, monitor ground, 421.9.
Still officially morning here in New York. Early there on the West Coast. Good morning to everyone. Picking up back in Los Angeles. Should see some movement on this Delta A220-300, the flight heading back to Minneapolis. You guys all love the sounds. The big Q at number 3 for takeoff on runway 13. We do have a Delta 757-200 heading to SFL, flight 680. It's an old TWA bird. It could be taken off next on 13 right. Of course, a lot of history here at JFK with the TWA.
Okay, start up 47 outside, keep it left.
Delta 47, heavy finish, high column, company 767, personally service, 190 at 1 1, and 60 left, straight left.
Alright, Delta 47.
To the channel since our article in the Hollywood Reporter last week. Welcome all new viewers to the channel. Good to have you guys. Let us know in the chat if you are in the chat, if you're a new viewer to the channel. Raise your hand if you're a new viewer in the chat. Delta Airlines flight 680 heading to SFL, a 757-200, originally delivered to TWA. Next takeoff on runway 19 right. Marianne Turner with an awesome $100 super chat. Thanks so much, Marianne. This says, welcome to my hometown. Enjoy. Well, thank you so much, Marianne. Good to be here. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. All right, we got that flight heading to SFO. Looking forward to the Air India A350 pushback. That is the flight heading to SFO. Just had a Delta 767. This is the flight coming in from Berlin. They're in Deutschland, arriving on runway 22 left. Big Q and the 777-300 are going to be taken off on 13 right coming up.
Endeavor 5436, that's Zulu Alpha, left Yankee Alpha, and that's Hunter, runway 2 right, hold protocol.
Roger, Alpha, Alpha, right, full short of golf.
We do have JetBlue and the JetBlue Vacations delivery heading to Denver, and an A320 will be taking off shortly right after the big Q. Next arrival on runway 22 left, coming up from Amsterdam, Delta Airlines flight 47 and A330. A lot of Delta heavies on the way in, including a flight coming in from Stockholm, 76-300 ER, flight 205, just 7 minutes out. Atlas Air, flight 7581. This is a Qantas Freight Atlas Air flight coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, just 21 minutes away.
Endeavor 5436, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, please. Ladder down
All right, let's head back to the 22 left. Next arrival.
Station 513, wind 20011, 13 right, River. Endeavor 5223, Senate Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Hotel 1311, turn right onto runway 22 right, please. Right onto 22 right, post to the go.
Right, 22 right, or golf.
Really hoping for 22 left takeoffs.
33 November, happy Kennedy Tower, wind 20011, runway 22 left, post left. 97, wind 20010, the first one, second to book. Delta 47, happy turn right, Juliet, post to the runway 22 right, leg ground to turn north, you available.
So it looks like the Atlas Air are heading to runway 13 left. Back in the day when we had Captain Chris, who's a 747 pilot with Atlas, one of the early questions to him was talking about JFK and that quick turn to runway 13 left. No quick turn for this Atlas Air Queen coming in, I believe, from the north. So I guess probably bank it to the left if there is a turn. But I remember as we flew in yesterday on the JetBlue A321neo, we flew in, landed on runway 13 left, and we had that bank turn, right-hand turn. It was pretty cool. Did get some video of the arrival. Haven't posted it just yet. The Camp AVL 24-hour live stream high top of the Ace Hotel back there in Los Angeles is June 20th through the 21st. June 20th through the 21st. Starting out in the big Q, going to be taking off runway 13 right. This flight coming in from Syracuse, New York, Delta Connection, flight 5436, CRJ 900 LR. All right, the big Q, the 777-300ER, the flight to Doha, flight 704. Next takeoff on runway 13 right. One CRJ, 900 in, one out.
right on Hotel 72 miles off. Right on Hotel. Hotel with Benton.
Get the big Q at 777-300ER heading back to Doha. Of course, at LAX, you see plenty of their A350-1000s. Back in the day, you used to get the 777-200LRs there at LAX. ZVK Studios 1-8 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says Captain Chris is coming down to Virgin Atlantic Flight 45 here in about 3.5 hours. Hopefully the rain stays off for that long. Thanks for the heads up. Of course, we see Captain Chris coming in LAX once in a great while. JetBlue and the JetBlue Vacations and Livery Flight 1497 heading to Denver. At A320 is the next takeoff on runway 13 right.
49.712 right, cross takeoff. 13 right, we're flight JetBlue 1719 King turn right, 13 right, line plane. 3 right, Tower go to
And it is officially the top of the hour once again. It is officially afternoon here in New York. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the TWA Hotel. Hope you guys are all enjoying the action here at JFK. A bunch more to go, so don't go anywhere. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy is somewhere around here. He's hanging out with everyone, hanging out here high atop the TWA. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. As we'll head to the JetBlue Vacations A320. Now taking off. Runway 13 right.
Right, left Foxtrot, left Alpha, over to ground, but you're 1633.
Yeah, left Foxtrot. Right Foxtrot, left on Alpha, breakdown 5833.
Right Foxtrot, left Alpha.
Could be seeing the Air India A350 pushing back here shortly. Forward to that. The Virgin A350-1000 flight coming from London Heathrow, touching down on runway 22 left, as well as this Delta A330-300. That one coming in from Milan, Italy. Delta Airlines Flight 287, A330-300. Delta Airlines Flight 1719 heading to Seattle, Washington. An A321neo now rolling down runway 13 right. Yeah, you're right, Renee. Wind has certainly picked up here. JFK. What amazing. We've been, what, live for well, just under 2 hours. When we started, it was perfect. There wasn't, I think I said, not even a breeze.
So please definitely give me your transmit off guard to make a funny.
That's a flight heading to Seattle on that Airbus A321neo. Next arrival on 22 left, Delta Airlines flight 205, coming up from Stockholm, 767-300ER.
We're cleared into the ramp at hotel.
So Atlas kind of doing the move that we did last night, basically flying over JFK, now heading out toward the ocean. We'll make that turn and head to runway 13 left.
29, winds 19010, gust 17, runway 13 right, close takeoff.
Oh, here NYPD. So usually Virgin actually comes toward us here. I would imagine they're going to be pushing back the Air India A350, and Virgin might be heading to gate 5.
Hotel, Yankee, call ground, 21 left. Hotel, set B gate. Hotel, Yankee, we'll call ground, let them know. Delta 205, have a good day. Short of Yankee. Short of Yankee.
Cathay Pacific, flight 830, coming up from Hong Kong, about 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. Got that high sky, flight 101. Airbus A330-200, not just 33 minutes out. Air France, flight 4, coming up from Paris, at 777-300ER, just 25 minutes away. Second Speedbird of the flight of the day, British Airways, flight 175, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 32 minutes out. See where this Virgin heads to. Airbus A220-300. Jetting out of here like a rocket. Alright, should be seeing a pushback with the Air India A350-900 in their newer livery. The flight taken off was an Airbus A220-300 heading to Minneapolis, flight 2414. Air India heading to Delhi, flight 102, in this one-year-old A350-900. This aircraft delivered in November of 2003, now pushing it back. Where's Rudy? Rudy, get a good look at this tail. It's about as close as you're going to get to an Air India A350 here at the TWA Hotel.
Carry to left, wind 180 at 11, gust 1710, right, close takeoff.
Don't like this tail. Why I don't like this tail? I don't like this and this. It just doesn't look right. Of course, you really can't see that until you're really close to the tail.
316K, turn 13 left. Wind 180 at 11, gust 177.
delivery. Get this flight heading to Delhi, flight 102. Aircraft delivered in November of 2023. Brian Henry says not a fan. It's okay. The tail is what gets me. I don't know.
1328, line up and wait 13 right. Line up and wait 13 right, jump 1328 affirmative.
Marjorie says she likes it. Game Boy Lyrics says I might like it even more than the old one. You're talking about the old one with the design around the windows. I think that's one. That old one is my favorite. Airlines flight 767, the flight heading to LAX, the 767 to 300ER, number 3 for takeoff on runway 13 right. Of course, you see that aircraft, that flight in most of our live streams at LAX, flight 767 on a 767.
Plane 91 direct, left takeoff. Takeoff 13 right, 29. Delta 67 heavy, K tower 13 right, miles plane. Night line up away, jump. 1328, approach. 1328,
American Airlines flight 101, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 to 300ER, just 3 minutes out. It should be arriving on runway 22 left. Linda says she likes the tail on Air India. Really, Linda? And she's got a front row seat. She's right here. In fact, let me show you. Linda just said that she likes. Look, that's Linda right there. Linda, wave. Linda's hanging out here, so she's got a front row seat of Air India. She says she likes it. Well, alrighty then. I think I like the rest of the livery. I also have an Atlas Air Queen, like 60, 70, 9 minutes out. Little raindrops going on here.
Heavy 13 right, left takeoff. 496 going near to airport, right 7 flight main position, 13 right, line plane. 316, turn right, 2 right, no delay.
Keep on hitting the tripod stem by everyone. Delta Airlines flight 767, the 767-300 ER heading to LAX, now rolling down to runway 13 right. So waiting for the Etihad A380 Super.
Monitor 1219. 767 heavy New York support. Over park the upgrade day, 777 heavy.
It's bank to the right. The flight heading back to LAX. India, the A350-900 heading back to Delhi, now started its taxi. Love to see it head to 22 right. Oh, they're talking about 22 right. Are we going to get takeoffs now on 22 right? Will Air India head to 22 right? We now have takeoffs on the 22 right. I believe. No, looks like a taxi. What is going on here? There's a JetBlue. No, a flight came in. All right, so it looks like a 13 right still for takeoffs. Getting my hopes up here. Just joining us, Air India, A350-900 flight heading back to Delhi, now continuing its taxi over to runway 13 right. Pushing back a Singapore 777-300ER flight. I'm not quite sure this is going anywhere except another parking spot.
Turn right on 22 right, what's the number? Yeah, no, gate number is on a 504 today, on Century. 474 right there. 670, 474 right. Yeah, the bill is 774. 74 is as well. 705, 17, there's no separation from the 747. Maintain visual separation from 747. Left 2710 right, 7 101 everything right on Juliet. Cross 22 right. Cross 22 right.
So we're just going to move this aircraft over to another parking spot. Free up gate 3. Gate 5 also free as well, as at Air India pulled out of that gate. So we should be seeing a couple more heavy aircraft, hopefully heavies. We've seen that 737s also head into gate 5 and 3.
Juliet American 101 Heavy at Alpha, give way to the Delta 321. At Alpha, cross 22 right, give way to the Delta 321 there. 1089, 95, 1087, 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 13 right, 1990.
This flight originally coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland on this 777-300ER with Singapore.
5330 came through, 13 left, go to land number 2 and 1913.
Number 2, clear to land, 12 left, 7.
Left 27 near exposure. Park the left.
some interesting tows here at JFK in the past. Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods. Jerry, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says Global Airlines isn't selling 80 tickets right now. The A380 is now in Dresden, maybe for repairs. Lefty Qantas send their A380s there for maintenance too. We were talking about that this morning. Somebody said a D-check, and I thought, D-check? It's a D-check. It's going to be out for quite some time. Of course, that's their only A380. Some saying that's it for the airline. I don't know what to think about that. There's a JetBlue Airbus A220-300 pulling into Terminal 5. Flight was coming in from Charleston. It's like 2474. Alice Air Queen, I believe this arrived. And a 1-3 left. This is the flight coming in from Anchorage. Qantas Freight 747-400.
Kennedy Tower, good evening, Qantas correction, Turkish 6070.
Everyone's going inside. It's too cold for all the plane spotters here. Keeps the equipment nice and cool.
How are you doing? JetBlue 2584.
So what they're using the runway 22 right as a taxiway. It's an Alice Air 777 freighter. That was a Yun Express heading to Anchorage, a 777 freighter, Alice Air, flight 89 and 85. Airbus A220-300 pushing back in front of us here. This is JetBlue flight heading to Buffalo, New York. It's a one-year-old A320, A220-300, flight 2902. Next arrival is Atlas Air, flight 1670, coming up from Liège, 747-400 freighter. Next arrival, 22 left.
Heavy 747, wind 18012, or wait, left and left. Destination on 004 heavy. 770, price figure, can you increase the 10 knots to about 4 miles, or 3 miles? Which part? 77584. Yeah, what's the best for you?
Green Air Cargo Flight 8258 heading to Halifax, the 777 freighter. Next takeoff on 13 right, followed by that Air India A350.
Perfect, 330, taxi down, 22 right. Right, golf. Left on Alpha to the ramp. If you're going past Hotel Bravo, gateway to a 747 from the left at Juliet, monitor ground.
I will go down to right on Golf and left on Alpha, and we'll look out for that aircraft if we need Hotel Bravo, we should have
Alright, monitor ground. Radio 102, heavy K, South Coast, right turbulence 13 right, line point.
Second, Radio 102.
Radio 102, heavy, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Runway 13 right, line up and wait, Radio 102, heavy.
Tucker 6070 heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right. Straight ahead Alpha, give way to the corporate jet at taxiway Alpha, monitor ground. Tucker 6070, clear to cross, to right at Juliet Alpha, give way to the corporate jet coming from the right, waiting with CM, 6070.
All right, Air India up next for takeoff.
Current 8258 heavy contact next port.
Air France Flight 4 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER up next for arrival on 22 left.
Exit 22 right, Cathay 88.
It's kind of reminding me of SFO right now. Starting on Air India on runway 13 right. What's up, Gary? Gary asking, did we drive to New York? No, we flew here, Gary. Unless you're asking, did we drive to the city? Just got in last night, kind of late, about 10:30. Original scheduled time was 11:10. We arrived at 10:30, so checked in here at the TWA, met with a few of our friends, and it's time to hit the hay. All right, Air India now rolling down 13 right, heading back to Delhi in the A350-900.
Good morning, Jeff. We're outside of Campus on the RNAV X-ray. Basic empty King Charles, like you do left warning, wind 190.
Popping up here any second. There it is.
Airline 4 has with the gate number. Sending on a 1 up on the floor. That's what heavy is available. Radio 102 heavy contact next port. Radio 102 heavy.
Do have that high sky A330 200 flight 101. Looks like it's heading to runway 22 left.
Heavy, you can turn left on runway 22 right. So again, left 22 right.
So they're using 22 right as a taxiway. Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER flight coming in from Hong Kong.
Heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right, straight ahead Alpha, monitor 121 now. 22 right,
thought it was going to turn into the right. Looks like it made a left-hand turn.
So 1219 on the Jojo Pro heavy. Cathay 30 heavy left on Charlie. Hold short of taxiway Victor.
Left on Charlie, Hotel Victor, Cathay 330.
Eat Flight 602 coming in from Rome, A330 Neo, just 34 minutes out. Swiss Flight 16 coming in from Zurich on an A330-300, 46 minutes away. Kuwait Airways Flight 117 coming in from Kuwait City on a 777-300ER, just 46 minutes out. Lufthansa Queen Flight 400 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-400, just 48 minutes away. So a lot of aircraft on their way in. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, can you catch my buddy Joe, Pilo 5, flying JetBlue, flight 354 from Dublin, Ireland, arriving at 1:48 p.m. We'll do our best there, James. How are we all doing? Are we doing well? Is everyone staying warm? Everyone looks really cold. Is the bar open up there? Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay. Well, you guys get warm by having a nice cocktail.
52, same tower, 1 2 left, level 4, wind 19010, flight line.
Runway 13 left.
Loading up some cargo on the Etihad A380 Super.
Pick up with 693 right, left side off. 902 Kane Tower, 13 right, line of point.
High Sky number 2 for arrival on 22 left. JetBlue Flight 617 coming from Boston. Airbus A220-300 up next for arrival.
Right on runway 22 right. Right on 22 right, up 336.
Steady, holding short, 6
Roger. So 336, taxi right, 22 right, right Foxtrot, left on Alpha, on ground.
Right 22 right Foxtrot, left on Alpha, over ground, up 336.
Pick up 4693 near question there.
Right, pick up 4693.
Taxi hotel, number.
Hotel, we're going 509.
70 riser. Altitude right at hotel, do you know?
All right, High Sky next arrival at 22 left. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 273 coming from Lisbon on an A330 Neo.
Okay, right, Bravo, this is ramp from Cathay 30 heavy, turn left on Victor, cross runway 13 left, that's Victor, taxi straight ahead, Bravo, traffic 3 mile final.
Load them up.
30 heavy, over.
Roger, crossing at Victor and onto Bravo and Roger, traffic Cathay 830 heavy.
All right, let's head back to 22 left. There's Rudy.
Right, Zulu Alpha.
He's got his camera out.
Taxi left, Yankee Alpha, to join 22 right. Never 5096, taxi down, 22 right. Right on Gulf, left on Alpha. Yep, 617, Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground.
MD 30 heavy, monitor 1219er.
1219, I'm monitor Cathay 830 heavy, bye.
Sound up 273.
Heavy on the RNAV for 22 left.
Delta 73 Heavy, can you tell course mark 7330, landing roll, 22 left of line.
Clear to land 22 left, Delta 273.
Air 101 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short.
High sky.
Hotel holding short, to the right, 0.01.
Not to be confused with high fly. The 14-year-old A330-200.
Air 101 Heavy, what is your gate number? Number 6 to Square 1. 07 November Yankee Heavy, can you turn right 22 left? Course right Kilo, Heavy 330, 11 miles ahead, wind 190 at 9 runway 22 left, clear to land. Delta 1034, turn right on 22 right.
Right on 22 right, Delta 1034.
Square 101 Heavy, say it again. Gate number 5, 0.1. Square 101 Heavy. That gate appears to be occupied. Hold short of city right, call the ramp, find out the delay. Copy to schedule for 1-0. Delta 34, taxi down city right, right golf, left off of underground.
Bohemian Germany there in the chat. A little history on high sky. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 273, Kevin from Lisbon on a brand new A330 Neo.
Tower Square up 101, our gate is number 6, so we are approaching Victor to enter in the ramp. Okay, 101 Heavy, roger. Cross 22 right. Lane frequency, taxi right, Bravo, hold short of Golf. Crossing to the right, staying with you, right on Bravo, square up 10. 101 Heavy, hold short of Golf. Holding short of square up 10. Delta 273 Heavy, right on Hotel. Alright, right on Hotel, that's 270. Delta 902, 1 to your right, close takeoff. 1 to your right, close takeoff, 52, turn right on 22 right. Right on 22 right, never think.
High sky now, cross it over to right. Not quite sure where this will head it to. Of course, we have gate 5 and 3 open pretty close to us here at the TWA. Stargate, good to see us. This is MG. This is amazing. JFK.
273 Heavy, roger. At Hotel, cross 22 right. Give way to the company 321. I think it's on the left here. That's that Golf. Joining Alpha. And you can follow them. Monitor the ground. Alright, cross 22 right at Hotel. Give way to the 321. Yeah, we see in the range. Is it a 220? Hey, it's a 220. It looks kind of, from my vantage point up here, it's 220. Okay, we'll give way to them. And you said the Alpha for Kilo Fox Delta 273. Affirmative. Cool. River 5052, what's your answer? Call. River 5052, Azure, pass behind high side, golf, you can taxi down to the right, golf to the ramp.
Down to 2 golf to the ramp, never.
Garib 101 Heavy, turn left, on golf, right, Alpha. Left on golf, then right on Alpha, 0.1.
Kind of a cool livery.
2903. Yeah. Contact near departure. Over the bar to the bullet one out.
It's on the tail over here. Is that a B? No, maybe coming over here toward us. Maybe not.
Yeah, down to Air 101 Heavy, continue Alpha, monitor 1219er. Continue on Alpha and 1.9er, settle point, contact with design, thank you.
Airlines you never knew existed. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Once again, it was so good to see you here at the TWA this morning. Thank you so much for stopping by. So glad we took the photo. Hopefully it won't be our last time ever meeting up. Jane, a legend Jane. British Airways Speedbird flight coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival, 22 left. Listen to that wind. It's kind of, it's raining just a little bit. I've got a little raindrops on my sunglasses. Rudy looks like he's in a winter storm over there with his winter jacket, and he's got his little gloves.
7 November Yankee Heavy, turn right on Juliet.
Here, Rudy, come over here
right.
so everyone can see.
Cross right. Thank you.
It looks like he's prepared for the winter. Look at that.
7 November Yankee Heavy.
Uh-oh, there's a raindrop on the camera, too. It ran on my face.
Don't run them over, please. Okay. At Alpha, we'll look for a small thing and we won't run it over. Thank you, Steve. 7 November Yankee. You can monitor ground. Good day. Thank you, sir. Good day.
Anybody have a towel? Don't. Check in on over here at the Etihad A380. Still loading up some cargo in the front part of the aircraft. Yeah, rain, go away. What's going on with the rain? Light rain forecasted. Light rain for the next hour. Oh, great, 100% chance of rain at 1 p.m. Boy, it does change in a heartbeat, doesn't it? Allison's over there. Yes, it does. Well, already then. Rudy's like, do you want anything at Dunkin' Donuts? We're going to Dunkin' Donuts. You want anything? I said, iced coffee. And they all looked at me, iced? I said, yeah, because it will be cold before I actually get back to drinking it again. You get hot coffee and it becomes cold within like minutes. Doesn't always rain every time I come to JFK. Oh, that's right. It did rain. It did rain the last time we were here, didn't it? Well, that's the East Coast for you. Oh, be careful, though. Another CRJ 900 now pushing it back.
Pick up 4420K, turn 13 left. Wind 180 7. Go ahead, make left, pick up 44. Pick up 4420, 13 left. Close line. Triple 9 runway 13 right, close, take off. That's true. I remember it rained so hard on one of those days in March that we were here. I think we did 3 shows. And it ruined the equipment. We had everything was going haywire. We had to shut it all down, and we ended up just going to the Connie and just hanging out the rest of the afternoon. This flight heading to Portland, Maine. Delta Connection Endeavor Flight 5405 at CRJ 900 LR. We do a Turkish Flight 4 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Lighting up on the radar, should be heading to runway 13 right. Contact the departure. Departure at the aircraft time. Flight 602 coming up from Rome, A330 Neo, now just 10 minutes out. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 247 coming up from coming in from Greenland at a 767-300ER. Someone, if Rudy was here, he would have said, pronounced it, and then I would have been okay. But on my own, forget about it. Swiss Flight 16 coming up from Zurich, an A330-300, just 28 minutes away. Kuwait Airways Flight 117 coming up from Kuwait City and a 777-300ER, just 28 minutes away. Break up 4230, Kate only 13 left, wind 100 9er, clear line. That man 13 left, we covered 4338. JetBlue 313 right, close takeoff. JetBlue 50313 right, close takeoff. Pick up 4709, King Tower 13 right, line of point. Temperature 2338. Go ahead. How's the visibility? Oh, this place, not too bad here. We're in slight range, but, yeah, good. Just 10 miles. Okay. Thank you. 307 taxi hotel to gate number. Hotel, we're showing gate number 2. 307, no problem. Crossing Grand Hotel, right travel. Over stop. Hotel 709, 1 to right, so take off. 64 Southeast Airport, 7 to right runway. 7503 near flight. Park, go forward, please. Airport, what's that? That's a white and blue, that's a good one.
That was a JetBlue A320 taking off from runway 13 right, heading to San Juan. It's like 503. Still loading up some cargo over there. The Etihad A380 Super, gate 7.
3116, tower maintain 2001 through right runway. What was that altitude again for American 3186?
Ooh, it's cold.
Maintain 2001 through right runway.
Slightly.
Left on Delta Bravo, once again left Delta Bravo, left on Charlie. Left on Delta Bravo, left on Charlie.
All right, flight 602 coming in from Rome at A330 Neo, 7 minutes out. Looks like it's heading to 22 left.
Roger, next week to the right monitor ground, jump to 207.
Have Cape Air heading to Sarnac Lake, Cessna 402C taking off on runway 13 right.
Good, 645 near flight. Order deposit. American 3186, right heading 189, only 1 to right, 185, clever takeoff, 1 to right in there. 31.
What's in the red box? You know, I will say this, because I came out here in January and I just sat in my room and watched all traffic here at JFK, and I realized this, that LAX, for the most part, is busier as an airport than JFK for the most part. And the reason for that is, at any given time, at LAX, we have 4 active runways, 2 on the south, 2 on the north. Here at JFK, there's only 2 runways active for arrival 1 departure. At that same time, you can see how slow it can get here at JFK. So, it's very interesting. What you guys looking at?
Victor 4338. Actually, 180 on 13 left. Taxi down 13 left.
E190, of course, JetBlue is phasing those airplanes out of their fleets. Won't be seeing those much longer.
Yeah, right now, you just landed at the perfect time. That's the first. Come back in 2 hours. Break that 44.
Come back in 2 hours. Was that directed toward me?
Victor, Bravo Monitor ground.
He said JFK isn't busy. Well, come back in 2 hours. Turkish next takeoff, heading to Istanbul. Flight 4, 787-9 Dreamliner next to take off on runway 13 right.
Hello, Istanbul 602, heavy 10 miles, establish on the inbound for the RM, and now back straight to the left. Sir, 602, heavy King Tower, runway, future left winds, 19 at 9 o'clock line. Airplane, runway to the left, Istanbul 602. 19, contact body 12605. 2605, line 19.
I do like the, love the new livery with JetBlue. Our A321neo was only 4 years of age, so I had the older white livery. Of course, I'll probably get to repaint in a couple of years from now. The cabin of our A321neo JetBlue was actually in really good shape. I've seen some of the mint suites in worse shape on a newer A321neo, so it's good to see that it was nicely well done.
Go ahead, the contact name support, sir.
Turkish Flight 4 heading back to Istanbul. Dreamliner now taking off, 13 right. Still loading them up over here. A lot of cargo. Next arrival on runway 22 left. Coming in from Rome, ITA, flight 602. It's a 1-year-old A330neo. Swiss, flight 16, coming up from Zurich on an A330-300, 11 minutes out. And Kuwait Airways, flight 117, coming up from Kuwait City, a 777-300ER, 23 minutes away. Of course, I'm looking forward to seeing this one. Lufthansa Flight 400. It's a 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt, just 23 minutes away. Of course, Lufthansa will be getting rid of those 747-400s here fairly soon. Of course, I flew on a Lufthansa 747-400 to Frankfurt from Chicago back in the day. My first time and last time on a 747. I sat in economy in the middle section, right under the hump, and boy, it was moving around a lot, making a lot of noise. It's one thing I remember.
Frequency change approved,
All right, ITA heading to 22 left.
Frequency change is approved. 02 Heavy, turn right Juliet, cross runway 22 right, remain at 6.
Juliet, come to right, remain on this frequency path of 02.
Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. If you guys have yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we're approaching 1 million subscribers here on the channel. It's kind of a race to see where we're going to hit a million first. We're almost to a million followers on Facebook. We're at like 983,000 on Facebook. I think we're going to hit a million on Facebook before we hit YouTube. Tony says, love to have you at Newark.
602 Heavy, taxi ahead Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground, good day.
Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground, car 602 weather, yellow good day, bye-bye.
Good afternoon, W47. That's 47 Heavy KSI today, crossway server, previous Bravo Heavy 8330.
Have another Queen coming up from Anchorage, Coletta Air Flight 615. It's a 747-400 freighter, 18 minutes out.
626 KSI today, wind 1807, runway 13 left, clear to launch.
Okay, clear around 13 left.
It is officially the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 10 a.m. here in well, it's becoming wet New York. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 28th, and 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the TWA Hotel right here at JFK Airport here in Queens, New York, just outside of New York. New York. Thanks you guys for tuning in. A lot of heavy aircraft on its way in. We hope that the rain will stay away. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Of course, we're still waiting on the Etihad A380 Super. Should be pushing back, taking off. Next Bravo on runway 22 left. Coming in from right, I can never say that name. Forget about it. Coming in from Greenland. Airlines flight 247, 767-300 ER.
519 Roger, direct flight, Cleveland Bravo, to go 500 feet, cross quick over, close hustle.
Hello, 500, caution, right turbo, minus 90.
Did I say 10 a.m.? No, it's 1:03. I'm sorry. I always get that. The computer clock says 10. Sorry, it's 1:03. 1:03 in the afternoon. 10:03 there on the West Coast. I'm still on LA time. Good morning to you guys there on the West Coast. It is early afternoon here on the East Coast. Air Lingus, flight 105, coming up from Dublin, A330-300, 29 minutes away. Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2016, coming up from Frankfurt to A330 Neo, just 46 minutes away. Emirates flight 26201 coming up from Dubai, A380 Super, 1 hour and 15 minutes out. That should head over here to the gate 7 where Etihad is currently located. Oh, I said Greenland, not Iceland. I forget about it. Forget I even said anything.
519, just caution, company might be clearing the path. Roger.
Reykjavik. See? Allison and it just reminded me how to say it. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. See, now it's in my head, in my mind. All good now. Rudy's getting me some coffee. Delta 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival. 22 left.
Delta 247 Heavy, to right Juliet, cross right hotel, cross the way to Detroit. Right there in the hotel and cross 22 right on hotel, Delta 247 Heavy. 519 is going to be running circle with that show. 519 red first.
Heath Shelton with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Heath.
Landed as well. Roger, and I see Finest 7. Finest 7 is also landing strip. Roger, Finest 7 landing strip as well. All right, thank you. Go 247 Heavy, hotel, or left on Alpha to the ramp, Monogram.
How are we all doing today? We having a good week? It's Wednesday, middle of the week. Of course, this is day 1 of 2 here at JFK. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll start around the same time. Should be no threat of rain tomorrow. Though I say that now. By the time we start, it looks like it's rain overnight, late this evening, early afternoon, overnight, and the rain should be clearing out by the time we start tomorrow. So no threat of rain for Thursday's show. We'll hope for the runways 4 or the 22s. And then we will head that back to Los Angeles and give you the big Sunday show.
26 could exit via Foxtrot and then either Foxtrot or left on Alpha Golf, long down there.
Still waiting on 100% word go ahead for Ontario next Monday, or this coming up Monday.
1530 KCLO, wind 1807, only 13 left to the run.
Then American 737 MAX 8 heading to Phoenix, flight 2829. Take it off there on runway 13 right. Our next arrival on 22 left, coming up from Zurich, Swiss, flight 16, A330-300. Still loading up the Etihad A380 Super. Looks like just maybe possibly the last cargo container going into the belly of the plane. one thing we haven't heard yet today is the New York Police Department with their sirens, which they usually sit right below us here. Must be everyone's behaving here in JFK. Swiss, next arrival on runway 22 left. Should be followed by Kuwait Airways Flight 117 coming in from Kuwait City at 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, followed by the Lufthansa Queen Flight 400 coming in from Frankfurt on the 24-year-old 747-400. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 49 coming in from Amsterdam on an A330neo. A330 coming in from Zurich. Let's bank on this frontier. EJet heading into the gate, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Delta connection, flight 5597. Next arrival on runway 22 left, Kuwait Airways, flight 117, coming in from Kuwait City. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Loading up some bags into the Etihad A380 Super. Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Let's see, what did so on JetBlue Mint, that's what we flew yesterday, there's a menu and you get to pick, there used to be 5 items and you still pick 3 out of the 5 items. I'm sorry, 3 out of 4. There was 3 out of 4 items. So now it's 4 items instead of 5, but you still get to do 3. I chose a herb salad. Herb! It was good. It was a good salad. lasagna. Was it lasagna? I think it was lasagna. And this chicken, it was like, it almost tasted like Chick-fil-A little chicken nugget things. JetBlue, if you're listening, not the chicken was, it was okay, but it wasn't like, I've had better. It was kind of weird. It was like Chick-fil-A chicken bites on a bed of lettuce. It was okay. I wasn't feeling that. The salad and the lasagna was really good. The third option for warm meals was shrimp. I'm glad I didn't get the shrimp, because the shrimp, somebody ordered the shrimp, and boy, when they were cooking the shrimp, baking the shrimp, whatever it was, it stunk up the cabin. I was like, Charlie, this is like, it smells like garbage. Yeah. Shrimp should not be in the menu if it's going to stick up the cabin like that. Kuwait Airways, the 777-300ER coming in from Kuwait City, touching down runway 22 left. Up next is the Lufthansa Queen, a 747-400 flight coming in from Frankfurt.
4117 heavy to right Juliet and hold short runway 22 right.
Asiana A350 taking off runway 13 right.
Alright, Delta 49 heavy gate there, cross wake 7, Spartan heavy, 1747, way 22 left, good one. 1436, right side.
Let's head out to the Lufthansa Queen at 747-400. 24-year-old.
Cody 117 heavy, taxi straight ahead via Alpha to Ram, monitor ground today. Object 2 tech gauge there, Northward 7, flying heavy, Boeing 747, wind 170 at 7, runway 13 left, good one. Delta 546, Zulu Alpha, turn left, respond to Yankee Alpha, turn right, on runway 2 right. Zulu Alpha, left, Yankee Alpha, right on 2 right, Delta 546. Respond to 400 heavy, turn right, Juliet, cross runway 2 right, remain in 60.
We'll be seeing this 747-400 much longer with Lufthansa.
Delta 546, exit via Foxtrot, and
Back to that,
left
we
turn
do have a
onto
JetBlue Airbus A220-300 pulling into gate 3 of Terminal 5.
Stop 400 heavy, taxi straight ahead, Alpha to the left, monitor ground today. Delta 2049, high speed Zulu Alpha, turn left onto Yankee Alpha, turn right onto runway 22 right.
Alright, Zulu Alpha,
Alpha, and then turn on to 22 right, Delta 2049.
Queen now crossing over runway 22 right.
Good day, Viva 100, runway 170. Delta 49 Heavy, to right Juliet, cross runway 22 right, main and 6.
Juliet, cross to right, Delta 1 ahead.
Delta 2049, 20, to right on Foxtrot, turn left on Alpha. Right Foxtrot, left Alpha, Delta 2049. Viva 100, good day, 1706, runway 13 left, third left. Left here to down runway 13 left, Viva 100.
Kaleta Air Flight 615, the 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, just touching down runway 13 left.
Heavy 330, runway 22 left, third left. 772, copy. 615 Heavy, ready for?
263, calling 650.
263, okay, left on Echo here, left on Charlie.
Left Echo, left on Charlie, calling 650.
Delta 49 Heavy, turn right on Bravo to the right.
Bravo to ramp, hotel entry, Delta 49 heavy.
They are moving a Virgin A350-1000. This flight that came in from London to Heathrow. Not quite sure if they're going to move it over to gate 503. That is where we see Virgin
Give way to company.
usually heading into the gates. Korean Air Flight 82, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, also lighting up on the radar. Aer Lingus Flight 105, coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 7 minutes out, heading toward 22 left.
70 on RNAV, GPS Zulu, runway 13 left. West 2970 KTL, good day, runway 13 left, third left. Clear land, 13 left, American 2970.
Tom Duffy becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tom.
One of the ground coming to 6.
Can you continue Charlie to Whiskey to 6?
Charlie Whiskey.
I tell you, we've been live for 3 hours. That's crazy. 3 hours, we made it. We made it, everyone. 3 hours already passed by. Well, that went by fast. No, we're not closing down shop. Don't worry.
Aviata 210, turn right.
I was concerned that we were going to get like an hour and a half in today, and then the rain was going to come pouring down, and that was going to be the end of it. So I'm even happy at 3 hours at this point. Of course, they are still loading up the Etihad A380 Super. Still lots of cargo heading into the belly of that A380.
Turn right onto runway 22 right. Right on the runway 22 right, Dianca 210.
Yes, a cheering section from what's left of the studio audience. Boy, we had everyone out here. Allison, Charlie, Linda.
No, Copa 809, you've been clear for the approach, correct? Yep, Copa 809, runway 13 left, clear to land. Okay, thank you very much. Here's to land, 13 left. Right track. Aviata 210,
yes.
turn right, Foxtrot.
Is there anybody else up here?
Alpha.
Kushi Patel is up here.
Foxtrot left on Alpha, Marginal Ground, plane. Okay.
That's it? Where'd they all go? Get coffee, yeah, right. I wanted to make sure there wasn't anybody. There's no one behind the corner. Whose camera gear is that? Whose camera gear is that? Whose camera gear is that? Is that Rudy? Just leaves it out like that. Allison N, one of our great mods, standing right next to me, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Do you want to come over and say hello? Do you want to come over and say hello?
Yankee Alpha, maintenance frequency. Zulu Alpha, Yankee by 100.
Sorry.
100 turn left on Yankee Alpha.
Here, put that on.
Right on runway to right.
Allison N, one of our great mods here at... You're sitting right here. And look over that camera.
Hi.
Here at JFK.
Yeah.
From the Boston area. No.
No. Central Connecticut.
From the East Coast
East
area.
Coast. New England. Southern New England. Hi.
Yes, Allison always doing a great job. Thank you for the membership.
You're welcome.
So you from the East Coast, it's been kind of sprinkling, nothing too crazy. Is this what to expect? Yeah, it's not going to come pouring
I mean, it's
down
been
on me.
like this since March. It's just been raining and whatnot, and it's been like, you know,
hard.
Not hard, but
Okay.
I mean, this has been the weather since March. We don't see sun that much.
Oh boy.
I think we've turned into to the Pacific Northwest a
Oh
little
boy.
bit.
Yeah, you really have.
I mean, I'm glad it's you know, it's just sprinkling. It's not like,
Well, that's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to do that, is it?
I don't know. It can change in a heartbeat.
I'm trying to get an answer over here,
I'm
Allison.
trying to give you the honest truth and just
All
tell
right.
you, don't
Well,
look at the weather.
She brought the tarps, so...
I have the tarps. I got a towel for you already, so we're good.
Okay,
You know,
good.
I got the sage.
Got the sage.
I got
All
the
right.
sage and good prayer.
You having fun?
Yeah. Except for the drive down last night.
Yeah.
It was, they're doing a lot of road work. It's the 5th season called construction season here in New York. And I was stuck in a good hour traffic getting in.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? At the beginning, November Charlie, please. 2970 Roger, right turn on to shoot to right, and then right on Fox.
Pretty little Neo right there.
Right, then right on Fox side of American 49 everything.
Avianca. Flight something. Coming from somewhere. I don't have my phone. And you've got your things over there, and I don't want to knock you over.
This flight looks like it's heading
there's my
to
phone.
Gate 5. Coming in from Bogota, Colombia. Flight 210, it's a 4-year-old A320 Neo.
We have that lovely emoji, a Neo emoji, if you guys want to use it.
Yes, one of your
Please.
favorites.
It's my favorite.
Gotta love the Neos, though.
They're so quiet. You sit in the back of the bus, and
Yeah.
like you could sleep back there because you can't hear the engine.
Wow.
But you know, those that are not, they're loud. How are your allergies? Good.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Not too bad.
They were bad. They were bad yesterday.
Oh, really?
Where I like I said, I don't have allergies, but you have that like that pollen-y stuff in the air, like the cotton.
Yeah.
And I was dying the last 2 days.
Huh.
So I'm kind of glad there's some rain to drop it.
I was going to say, there's a few times today where my eyes started getting a little watery, and I thought, oh boy, I didn't take the medication here today. Am I
But you
going to
brought
regret
it.
that? I did bring it, but I didn't take it. Sometimes it makes me a little loopy.
But then you got the wrong brand. Do you get the one that says non-drowsy?
I don't know what I get. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm already loopy as it is. I don't need medication to make me more loopy.
Foxtrot drawing Alpha to the ramp, Jim Blue 72. They want us to stay with your monitor. Once you're on Alpha, you can just fly down to
All right, Allison. Well, I won't keep you.
No, I'm looking, we're talking, and we got Air Lingus coming in over here. Coming in from Dublin.
Yes, next arrival. All right, Avianca, good to see you. Hopefully,
Oh, and they got a
looks
nice
like it's
little
heading.
Copa over there, the little
Oh
fancy
yeah,
little
Copa special delivery on the 737 MAX 8. Go to Aer Lingus. Nothing too special. We see this daily at LAX.
But we don't. Well, some people don't because it's in the evening.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Can I announce it? Can I say
Sure.
it? That's Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin on an Airbus A300. 330, sorry, 300.
On to Juliet. And hold circle way 22 right, remain with
8 years old.
Caribbean 552 to
It's
right
just
on
a
runway
baby.
22 right, hold to the Gulf,
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
Avianca's still waiting to head into
That's
gate
okay.
5. Should be revving up his engines once again.
Fine with me.
There is just something about the A320 Neo family. You know, A321, A320. It's too bad they didn't make the A319.
Caribbean 552, you can turn right on to Foxtrot. The right Foxtrot, that's the left Alpha to round, monitor down there. Okay, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, monitor down.
So, Allison, was there a aircraft that you were really looking forward to seeing here today?
That big boy right over
Yeah, the
there, that
Etihad.
Etihad.
Chevrolet 105 heavy contact.
That is a beautiful A380. I've been dying to see that one because it usually flies over my house.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
you get a lot of the flights will go over my house, so just look up and like, oh.
Abu Dhabi, right?
Yeah.
So we're ahead to.
Abu Dhabi.
Boy, they're really loading up the cargo.
I wonder if it's a full flight. I'm kind of curious.
That's a good question.
We have another one over here that we don't see at LAX.
Air Caribbean?
Air Caribbean. Just came in
Last time we saw
from
that, St.
Kingstown.
Martin.
Yeah.
That usually heads. That would probably go to gate 3 over here.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yes.
Kevin.
1902, right Foxtrot, right on Alpha, traffic 60.
So this Air Caribbean might be coming over here to one of the gates, pretty close to us. Flight coming in from Kingstown. Flight 552 is 737 at max 8. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
Right Alpha, to ramp with you, JetBlue,
Hopefully no one saw that.
Mexico.
Well, they have closed up the front door cargo. Still loading up maybe possibly some bags that Eddie had. Skybry PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skybry.
Welcome back to contact 123.9.
Arminville, one of Great Moms with Super Chats. This question for Allison. How did you start watching AVL? Well, that's a good question.
Oh, that's a great question. Because I don't think I've ever told anybody what happened, how this all.
Yeah,
You
how
got.
did
You
this-
got. Oh, well, let's get the Egypt Air first.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Great question.
Oops.
Watch out for those cords.
Watch out for the tripod. I've tripped over about 5 times on that.
That was Egypt Air heading off to Cairo on a Boeing 777-300ER.
So they're using runway 22 right now as a taxiway. That's the Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, so when and how did you start watching AVL?
Okay, do we have any heavies coming in? This could be a while. You got the Delta. I mean, that's coming in from Prague.
Next arrival.
Next arrival.
So tell us, Allison, how did it all begin?
Okay. Goes back to the late 2020, 2021, wanted to travel, and we just not ready to travel yet. And so I was watching a lot of travel vlogs on YouTube. And one of them did a vlog on flying on Emirates, or not on Emirates, and I really was like, the A380 is just a beautiful plane. And for some reason one day I was like, I need to see if I wanted to find more stuff on Emirates. So I Googled Emirates on YouTube and found a live stream in Europe, in the England area, not Jerry or anything. And watched it come in, and I'm like, I really like this. And I was like, and it's crazy that they're showing this live. And the next day I kind of Googled again, and where do I end up? Your channel.
Really?
Yes. So that's how I found you. But I kind of forgot your name, so it was a while. And randomly found you again on a Sunday. I was like, God, this guy's got a great voice. It's like,
thank you.
You're welcome. One of the radio disc jockeys out in LA, I forget his name. But anyways, so I just found you, and I kind of like now remembered your channel, and Korean Air, A380.
Oh, jeez. Need to look at flight radar, I guess.
I think so.
Flight headed back to Seoul in this A380 Super, taking off runway 13 right.
So.
You know what? Go left Delta Bravo, left turn Charlie, next back further. Okay, left Delta Bravo, left Charlie, and one back further, or then 4612. 4522 at Alpha 4, join Bravo, monitor ground point on. Alpha 4, join Bravo, point on.
This looks like the Aeromexico heading to gate 3, which is right by us here.
So yeah, that's how I found you. And I met you, I met Rudy in Boston in 2022. I met Sarah too. And we came up 6 weeks later and met you. Went and hung out in Disney and all that stuff, and kind of stayed on. It's like, I enjoyed your show, just like the community, the commentary, the conversations. Rudy, is this guy too?
07, I drew off and sure to head Yankee Alpha, remain the frequency. And who was that phone?
So great news for everybody. Eddie
What's that?
Hot is all closed up. All the trucks are away, and that tongue is getting ready to.
Oh, it sure is.
It's getting ready. We're getting there. Almost time. That'll make my day. Catching that. So, Armin, I hope I answered your question.
I think you did. That was great. Iceman 1775 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Iceman.
Thank you, Iceman. Hoorah.
Oh, we need a towel.
I grabbed you one. Oh, yeah.
Juliet, sure to head Alpha.
Oop, on the pond.
777 at 300ER, flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Haneda.
Haneda? Really?
Haneda. Good. Good to see you. Glad you made it.
What's up? What's up? How's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? Hello. Yeah, where is Rudy? What? Oh, he is sleeping? I thought he went to go get coffee. Nice. Oh, he's sleeping. All right.
11:58, roll off the blue off, straight turn, sure to head Yankee Alpha.
How's everything? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Just till Friday morning. So we have a show today and tomorrow. Yeah. Nothing too crazy long. We kind of come in, we go out. Yeah, well, it's going to be better tomorrow, I think. We met Charlie. Charlie's the producer. So, yeah. Kick along. We go with the flow. We just, as long as the rain doesn't come and damper our day, we'll keep on going.
What about what the guy at the bottom of the water?
Is Rudy really asleep? Oh. Go wake him up. He came here for one day. Oh, all right. I don't think you're just saying. What's that? I think it's probably going to be around 3 is when that rain is really going to start coming in. So we'll be done by like 3 or 4. Are you working around here? Okay. He leaves in the morning. Yeah, he'll be up. All right, see you then. Rudy hit a wall.
He needs a little nappy.
I know, but he's gonna be like, what was I thinking with this?
Yeah.
A day trip to the East Coast? Am I crazy?
I don't know how he does it. I can't do red eyes anymore. No thanks.
Network back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
Hi, Network.
505, exit Juliet, hold short, runway, keep your right. Number 5015, right turn via runway, keep your right.
This flight coming in from Savannah, Georgia. Delta connection, operated by Endeavor, flight 5207. It's a CRJ 900 LR. Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2016, coming up from Frankfurt, A330neo, just 6 minutes out.
Are you familiar with Kennedy?
All right, they're going to be pushing back the Eddie Had A380 here shortly.
Taxi straight ahead on Alpha. And hold short.
Yeah, we got the BTS going on.
shooting to New York. We're at 5649, right turn Zulu Alpha, straight ahead Yankee Alpha. Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, right turn.
Oh, Rui's going to come back up in a bit.
Oh. The second CRJ coming in from Toronto. Delta Connection Endeavor, flight 5098.
Update 927, Kevin, good evening. 110 at 7, runway 22 left, to the left. 5649, Yankee Alpha, right turn on 22 right, short of Golf.
Do we have an emergency or a...
Good evening, 110 at 7, runway 13 left, to the left.
They could be out and about. I don't know. Oh, they got the stairs out, so maybe.
I think there is something, because if you look, of course, I've never been here for an emergency alert 2 here at JFK.
No.
But that's LaGuardia, though.
Yeah.
505, continue to correct November and Papa. However, at Papa Charlie, we're going back. Continue down, right turn on Zulu Alpha, straight ahead Yankee Alpha.
So 22 more days to be heading out to LAX for Camp AVL.
Yes,
can't
Camp
wait.
AVL.
I can't wait. Another little trip out. Going on. I'm going to be going out of Newark on a Dreamliner.
Very nice.
I know, the 900. So I'm pretty psyched.
99.
99. What?
787-9.
787-9. I said a 9.
You said 900.
Oh, no. Oh,
I wanted to correct you before the whole chat came after you, Allison.
My plane spotter card. Send me back to school. I didn't realize I said 900. Oops. So they're parked down there, so there is something coming in.
Yeah, it's looking like there's possibly an alert 2 on runway 22 left. Not quite sure.
I think he just did a go around. Because he's in a weird spot. Hold on.
I haven't heard anything on the ATC. Of course, at LAX, we usually say next one to arrive is the alert.
It's a 7.5. Yeah.
Oh, well, hold on.
Alright, I'll have the emergency equipment look at it when you get on the ground. Endeavor 5009, exit Golf, either taxi in or left to Alpha to the ramp onto the ground 49. Alright, right Golf, minor ground 49. Target 1289, kill the target evening, with 170 at 6, and they 13 left to the land.
We fun.
I think it's this LaGuardia one, this next one, because he just did a loop, and he's online to come into.
It's the next one.
I think it's the next one. I think it's Delta Airlines 2346.
All right, we'll officially put the breaking news banner on. Alert 2 on runway 22 left.
Combat 1416 heavy Kennedy Tower, good evening. Continue inbound. There will be a vehicle doing inspection on cars here. Up to 1521, right turn Yankee, hold to the Golf.
So it is Delta Airlines flight 2346. It's going to LaGuardia to Miami, a 737-800. Is diverting here. We'll be arriving on 22 left. Again, Delta Airlines flight 2346. Took off from LaGuardia heading to Miami at 737-800. Something heard them talk about some popping sound, possibly. That is the next arrival on the 22 left.
And for all you wondering, Rudy's awake and he's back with us.
He just missed Vince.
American 683 Heavy 75, good evening, 117 at 6, runway 13 left, settle in. Settle in, 13 left. Up 1521, right turn golf, and let me know the gate number and status. Alright, right turn on golf, we're going to Bravo 27, hotel entry, available. Alright, about 1521 cross, reaching ready golf, back to left Alpha, monitor ground 49. Alright, we're clear from Q2 right on golf, left on Alpha, monitor ground 49, Delta 1521. Delta 118, exit right on, American 118 right here, join Yankee Alpha, right turn on Q2 right. American 118, what was that? Yankee Alpha, right turn on Q2 right, American 118. Yankee Alpha, right turn, alright, American. Carter 935, Foxtrot Alpha, Q2 left. Combat 22nd Street, expect landing clearance, short final. Delta 2346, exit Zulu, hold short runway 311. Exit Zulu, hold short runway 311. 118, right turn, Foxtrot, right on to Alpha.
Again, this flight, this Delta 737-800, took off from LaGuardia, heading to Miami, diverting here. I believe the pilot reported that there was a sound coming from somewhere in the plane, popping sound. DC said that they will have ops as well as ARP check out the 737. We'll come back to that one second. We do have Condor in the green stripes livery, A330 Neo next to arrive, runway 22 left.
Okay, so the whole position here is up to 2346 and give me a second. All right. Right turn on CT right, hold to the bell. Right turn, hold to the bell. Delta 354 with 180 on the CT left, 127 heavy up, touching down, settle in. Clear, runway
737. To that 737.
Delta 2346, change frequency 121.6.
All the way down there at the end.
2165 on 2240.
15-0, right short of golf, and just remain frequency.
It's interesting that the other ARF trucks have not gotten closer, kind of staying off to the distance.
I'll jump the 10-6, just final press period, down right there. Word phone, 710. Number 5228, good evening, caution wake service on heavy phone, 777 to South 510 RC, 11806, and 13 left, settle in. 41 we have 2. Like 118 at Delta, join Bravo, monitor.
All right, they moved the blocks on that Etihad.
All right, yeah, Etihad A380 Super should be pushing back here shortly as we're focusing on this diversion. Delta Airlines Flight 2346 was going from LaGuardia here in New York to Miami, a 737-800, 25 years of age, diverting here to JFK. Sounds like the pilot heard a popping noise. ARF over there checking the plane out.
Going 55.
It's interesting to see the differences between the different ops. You know, like LAX
Yes. Oh,
and
yeah.
then here, and you know, as soon as when you have an emergency, I've noticed out in LAX, you have an ops car right behind it, going down, checking the runway.
Right. Yeah, that's one thing that didn't. I don't know. I didn't see an ops car
No.
go down 2-2 left before Condor arrived.
Yeah.
Etihad. Let's get rid of this breaking news. Etihad A380 Super now pushing it back.
American 709, right TC right turn Foxtrot, right turn Alpha. Right turn Foxtrot, Alpha, American 709.
So Charlie and I learned something very interesting today.
What's that?
How they light the taillights up. I've never noticed that there are the little lights on the back there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I've never noticed that before. Oops, rain's picking up a little.
Right turn on Alpha at Delta Alpha. Showing Bravo, monitor ground 1 on. Right turn Alpha at Delta Alpha, join Bravo, ground 1 12. Jumbo 1060, what's the gate number for you? We'll go to gate 30, Jumbo 1060. Jumbo 1060, right turn Foxtrot, right turn Alpha. Okay, right turn Foxtrot, right turn Alpha. Right turn 60. Delta 1411 Kennedy Tower, good evening, 11706, when you're 13 left, settle in. Land 13 left. Delta 2042, 3 off the south. Pick up route 354, make a 180 please, make a 180 on the runway, back to the other way. Okay, 180 on the runway, back. I gave you Julian and Zulu. I guess you just went back to Zulu part. Sorry, sir. Yeah, we heard Zulu. We were wondering ourselves. Thanks. Up 107 heavy, go around. Go around, up 107 heavy.
Oh, going around. Well, we got a lot going on. Delta Heavy now going around at 22 left.
Heavy altitude for Delta 107 heavy. Delta 107 heavy, flat person heading, maintain 2000. Person heading 2000, Delta 107 heavy. Delta 107 heavy, maintain 2000, present heading, contact New York approach 128.12. 2812, present heading 2000, Delta 107.
Delta 107 coming in from Frankfurt, A330, going around.
So there was some confusion with JetBlue still over there on the 22 runways. Of course, they're still checking out that Delta 737 that was diverted here to JFK, heading LaGuardia to Miami. So there's still a situation going on out there.
Echo Yankee Alpha and a right
A lot going on all at once.
How do you do this? There's just so much going on. How do you keep everything straight?
That's a good question, Allison.
That's my question of the day. Is like, how are you doing this? You gotta have some good experience. Good, you're very good at multitasking here.
Now you know why I go loopy sometimes.
Yeah.
Network, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Network says hi, Allison.
Hi, Network.
Foxtrot, and let me know where you're parked for that. Okay, right on Foxtrot, we're going to gate
So Etihad heading out, still operating takeoffs on 13 right.
Right turn Foxtrot, right turn Alpha, stay with me, American 683.
Flight heading to Abu Dhabi, flight 2. It's a 10-year-old A380 Super. Oh.
Everything okay there?
I thought we went black. My monitor went black. That's
You're
weird.
moving. Everything's moving.
Everything's fine, but
You're fine.
all right. Still checking out that Delta 737-800.
5228, exit right Zulu Alpha, join Yankee Alpha. Sorry, Zulu Alpha, join Yankee Alpha. Number 5228, Yankee Alpha, right turn onto runway 23 right, hold short of golf. Right, 22 right, short of golf. American 683 Heavy at Alpha 4, join Bravo, monitor ground point on. Alpha 4, Bravo 49.
It's quite the response for that 737. All the ARF trucks still sitting out there.
Shuffle 354, what's the gate number today? 523, Shuffle 354. Shuffle 354, cross lane 22 right here at Golf, taxi right turn on Alpha.
Japan Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, brand new aircraft, just delivered in September of last year. Looks like number 3 for takeoff on runway 13 right.
Delta 1411, roll up to 22 right. Okay, roll up to 22 right, so 1411. Shuffle 176, get a target, evening, caution, wake 7, on a heavy phone, 747, over Canarsie, 1160 at 6, on a 13 left to the left.
On 3, yeah.
Number 5228, what's the gate number for you? Tower 48, kilo golf. Number 5228, exit golf, taxi left alpha to the ramp. Golf, left alpha to the ramp.
Do you want another towel?
No, just looking at what is going to go down first in terms of rain. I think we're covered.
Alpha 19, I need to check on the entry. Let me know what to tell you. Will do. Up to 1411, short of golf, 12
It is top of the hour time, but once again. Just after 2 p.m. here on the East Coast. Just after 11 a.m. there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK Airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. And we are high atop the TWA Hotel right here at JFK. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. You're looking at a little emergency still going on out there. This Delta 737-800 flight heading to Miami. Taking off from LaGuardia here in New York, diverting here to JFK. Apparently the pilot reporting a popping sound there in the plane. It's still a situation out there, has not been resolved. And if you guys know, usually these situations resolve themselves pretty quickly. So we still have an issue on out there. This is our great mod, Allison N, and joining me here.
Hanging out. It's 2 p.m.
What did I say?
I don't know. You didn't say anything.
Oh. I said, oh boy, did I screw that up again.
No. Because I'm looking at the top of your laptop and it says 11
I know.
a.m.
That's what gets me every single time. Etihad now making its way over to runway 13 right.
You know, you just answered a question I've always had. And that's, do you have a script when you do the top of the hour?
Never.
Do you actually know off the top of your head that you said it enough? It's those little things you wonder.
Well, that's why sometimes, I say the wrong thing, and then it just screws up the whole thing. And then Rudy's looking at me like, where are we going with this?
Sometimes I say that too. 2,000 miles away, I was like, where are you going with this?
Well, Kevin, where are you going?
Where are you going, Kevin?
Bring it back, Kevin. It looks like they are calling off some of those ARF trucks, so
that's great news. I hope
that is good news.
I hope these people can get to Miami tonight.
And Delta 1411 at hotel, get rid of the upper air from the left, please.
Bohemian Germany saying they're taut on the scene now for that Delta 737.
Cross 2 on hotel behind the Super Brickyard 58 straight. Brickyard 58 always straight ahead of the hotel. Todd, wait to see you now. Okay, Brickyard 58, right, cross 2 right on hotel word first. Upon cargo 159 heavy, where do you park today?
North building 66.
Of course,
Is that over by Sierra or is that on the...
Condor is still waiting to cross over.
Sierra, west of Sierra. Upon cargo 159 heavy, turn right, via runway 23
Just had
right.
a Queen and upon Cargo Airlines flight 159 coming from Chicago Harris 747-8
2042, right turn, golf, have a good night.
landed on 13 left.
Up to 1411, the Embraer is faster, continuing Alpha 1. Go to 1411, right, real good. Upon cargo 159 heavy, continue runway 23 right, hold short of golf.
Yeah, there is the tow, so it looks like they're going to be towing the 737-800 over to the gate. Well, the good news is there's plenty of replacement aircraft, hopefully here at JFK, so it should be okay news on your way to Miami.
Or would they bus them back to LaGuardia?
Oh, that's, well, I don't know. You got to have a plane back there at
Right.
LaGuardia.
Nice bank.
Cargo 159 heavy, exit golf, taxi left Alpha to the ramp, monitor 12, actually taxi left Alpha and contact 12149.
Left Alpha.
That's Delta Airlines 2342 heading off to Atlanta in a 767-300.
We'll have that Japan Airlines Flight 5, A350-1000 flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Number 2 for takeoff, followed by Norse Flight 504 heading back to Athens, Greece. And a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also Al in the Jerusalem of Gold livery, Flight 10 heading to Tel Aviv. A 787-9 Dreamliner. All those lined up on 13 right. The Nippon Cargo Queen 747-8 aircraft using runway 22 right as a taxiway.
Condor still waiting by the bay. Can't say the beach. By the bay.
By the bay.
By the bay.
And this is the Nippon Cargo Queen coming up from Chicago O'Hare.
Number 176, what's the gate number 2? 506, just through 1. Number 176, Yankee Alpha, right turn on 23 right, exit up Foxtrot. Yeah, the bucket on there, you name of that one. Okay, sorry, just through 176.
What do we got on the back of this? 40th? 40th anniversary since 1985.
Number 142, got to the target, evening, call flight 7 on heavy Airbus, system back on RC, 11304,
How old are you? You were 10, 85, right? 10.
Yeah, 80. Yeah. So that's got to be this year, 2025.
Yeah.
Celebrating 40 years with the Nippon Cargo.
107 heavy, got to the tower, welcome back, 11304, runway 22 left, go to land.
I was in 5th grade. What memories?
Seems like yesterday,
Oh,
right? Yeah, so they are still working on that Delta 737. Should be towing that to the gates here shortly.
It's interesting. They have like a little, I don't even know what to call it, like a, not a resting pad, but like just an open area where they can.
Yeah, that's very nice to have. Yeah, get it off the runway.
That's something LAX needs.
Definitely, LAX definitely needs something
shutting
like
down
that.
and diverting and U-turning.
But then again, LAX is 4 active runways at any given time. You only got 2, so you gotta keep things moving. So. Liam with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. This is just heading out of work. See y'all soon. Sounds good. Hope you had a great day at work there at Liam. Linda Kavinsky, one of our great friends from Chicago. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda up here, high top the TWA.
Thanks, Linda. Thanks, Linda.
Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Plane, Trains, and Things. It's hello, AVL, New York. Allison and Kevin, interesting the procedure for that emergency. Glad it is now safe. Yeah, we're just talking about how
11:40:23, turn right on runway.
had a little space for it to pull off. This is the Japan Airlines A350-1000 flights. Of course, we'll be seeing these A350-1000s next month at LAX.
I'd love to take a flight on one of those. Take a ride.
Tower, definitely outside of Salt on
Let's check back in over there. Also, Plane, Trains, and Things. Also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Appreciate your awesome support.
Thank you so much. And hi.
And hello.
Aloha.
Next takeoff is Norse, flight 504, heading to Athens, Greece on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Do have a Delta A330 next arrival, 22 left.
Yeah, they were up maybe like 4,000 or 5,000. Okay, so you guys see the deal from where you are? Oh yeah, I get it.
Oh, that was the plane that had the go around earlier.
Ah, yes.
From Frankfurt.
Well, looks like they're on the move now.
And we got Norse on the move.
Hopefully tomorrow we'll have the fours
That would
going
be
on.
nice. And I think tomorrow we have some different liveries that we don't normally see.
Oh yeah? Any Dunkin' Donut?
No,
Donut sighting?
Uzbekistan.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites to see.
Delta 934 Heavy, continue to your right, hold short of Foxtrot, let me know gate status and the gate number is unable. Continue to your right, hold short of Foxtrot, we'll let you know what the gate, Delta 934 Heavy. Delta 107 Heavy, let me know the gate number and the status is unable. We'll go, we're going to Bravo 24, check on the status.
I thought they were moving. I guess they're not moving yet. All right, the all in the Jerusalem of gold livery heading to Tel Aviv. Now next takeoff on runway 13 right.
I did check on the Duncan livery. It's not good. It's in Boston.
It's in Boston?
It's in Boston.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. And your girl, Flo, she's going to be at LaGuardia. If we could take a quick run over there and do a quick stream.
You know, here's the thing about Flo. Kiss my grits, Flo. You know, ever since I made a big deal about that Flo livery on Frontier, now she never comes to LAX.
I know. What's
Always
up with
was
that?
at LAX
What's
before.
What's up with that?
Delta 934, that's Q Fox entry, open available. Delta 934 Heavy, exit Foxtrot, taxi left Alpha to the right. Exit Foxtrot, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 934, thank you.
Condor finally making the move over runway 22 right.
And we have Kenya Air backing out. I don't know. Leaving.
Oh, is
Where's
that going
Adam?
anywhere?
Where's Adam? You would know these things. That kid is so cute.
I think, yeah, it is going to Nairobi. 787-8 Dreamliner now pushing it back. We'll head to runway 13 right. Stowing on the Etihad A380 Super. Also will be heading to runway 13 right. Air Serbia in the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery heading back to Belgrade on A330-200. Of course, we saw that arrival here on 22 left. Do you want to go? You don't have to sit here and stand there next to me if you don't want to.
If people want me to leave, I'll leave.
No.
Let's everybody raise your hands. You want me to leave, I'll leave. This is probably the most I've ever been on here. Oops.
But you feel more comfortable now.
I am a lot more comfortable.
I was at Latab at 767. Heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2691. No, I'm just going to say one thing. Just be careful with the movement of the microphone. If you need to move it, just mute that.
Okay. I knew it was the first button. I just couldn't remember what. I just didn't. Well, I was drinking my coffee, so I didn't want to get, you know.
Oh, we'd like to hear it all.
Yes.
Christopher Brown back with the $2 Super Chat says, Allison, you're doing an awesome job.
Oh, thank you. Hi. Thank you.
I like your hoodie.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. It's comfy. And it's got pockets.
Yeah.
It's got pockets.
We're still waiting on the Etihad A380 Super.
American 45 Heavy Canada Tower, good evening. Caution wake 7, spawn a heavy Airbus 350, 1080 at 3.
So we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour here in New York. That was about the time that they said it's going to start really raining, so keep an eye on the rain. Emirates coming in from Dubai, A380 Super, which will for sure head to gate 7. Oh, everyone wants Allison.
All right, thank you. So, would you fly? What's the longest flight you've ever flown on?
Longest flight, I think, was
like 3 DME or 3 from where you are?
I think it was Miami to Santa Cruz, Bolivia. I can't remember how long it was though.
Nothing to Europe? No?
Are you in golf?
The 2 times I went to Europe, I went through Chicago, so I guess that's a 7-8 hour trip too, right?
Coming back, maybe 10.
I did take Milan to Newark one time.
Okay.
That's only 6 hours, right? 6-7 hours.
No, I think that's more like a Milan to Newark, probably about, because you're going against the wind. So maybe 7, 8.
I don't know. They're all. I guess they were all kind of the same. No,
Okay.
one. I think honestly, I think the one that felt the longest to me was the Miami to Bolivia.
Okay.
Maybe because I was going to Bolivia, and it just felt like decades.
Because I was wondering if would you ever do a trip to Dubai from the LAX or from here?
No. And you know what? I was talking, and I've talked to Rudy about this many times. If we ever went to Europe, would we go direct from LA, or would we stop in New York or Boston and then jump on another flight?
Right.
Or the other option is Chicago. I don't know. It's really. I'm not quite sure if I could handle 12 hours on the same plane. All right, that is a Delta 737-800. That flight that was diverted here being towed now. Of course, ARF trucks, ops also following that airplane.
Runway 13 left middle line.
Etihad A380 Super, number 3 for takeoff on 13 right.
Tower Delta 2434 from assault.
Emirates number 2 for arrival on the 22 left.
Heavy Boeing 777 inside of assault. 10705, runway 13 left middle line. Clear to land, 13 left, Delta 2430, thanks. 2638, what's the gate number? We're going on 516, 2638. 2638, right turn Foxtrot, right turn Alpha. Right turn Fox, right turn Alpha.
Would you do the trip all the way to Dubai? From LAX?
Yeah.
You
From
would?
LAX? No, I do it from here.
Okay.
Oh gosh, no.
But for you guys, going to like Hawaii, that's a really long flight.
I've done Honolulu to Chicago, and that was the longest flight of my life. I wanted off that plane so badly.
How many hours was that?
I think it was like 8-9 hours, and it was on a 777-200. I was dehydrated. It was just miserable, and I think I spent half the time in the galley. I probably drank a whole bottle back there, and those flight attendants did not like me. And I'm like, are we there yet? Are we there? And this was also before, this was 2006, so there was no iPads, there was nothing.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh yeah, oh boy, oh boy. I think Hubs was like, what is wrong with you?
What airline?
United.
Oh, United.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I think, well, you know what, now, because you have iPads, you have internet access, you got some other form of entertainment rather than looking at a screen in front of you.
Right.
And what I know now with traveling, I think I would do, I don't mind Europe. I love flying to Europe. That's fine. I would love to go to Abu Dhabi. Dubai, Abu Dhabi. Maybe. I do want to go visit Armin in South Africa.
That's a long trip,
That's a long flight. He offered to take my son for the summer. And I don't know if he's joking or not, but I told my son, and he's like, yeah, I'll go. And I'm like, it's about a 19-hour flight. And he's like, yeah, I'll still go.
He would still go?
He still would go. I don't know how he'd do it. I figured I had to fly out with him.
How old is your son?
He's 15 now.
15. He would be willing to go that long on a flight.
I don't know how he'd do it. I really don't. He can't even sit still in class. I don't know how he'd sit in an airplane. But he'd have his phone. He'd have entertainment. I think he'd be okay. I don't know.
Right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super heading to 22 left, as well as the A380 Super going to be taking off 13 right. Etihad, Flight 2, heading to Abu Dhabi, the 10-year-old A380 Super next takeoff.
American 45 Heavy got Zulu Alpha. American 45 Heavy affirmative. American 45 Heavy exit Zulu Alpha, straight ahead Yankee Alpha, and then a right turn onto runway 22 right. Okay, Yankee Alpha.
Right, looking at Etihad has not started rolling it down 13 right just yet. Emirates heading to 22 left.
Okay, follow that traffic, clear visual approach 13 left, 2430.
Head to 22. right for the Emirates A380 Super.
45 heavy runway 23 right, hold short of golf, contact ground point on.
Hey, Allison, can you make sure I don't miss the Etihad? Etihad should be rolling. I don't want to miss it.
Super 173 Alpha Heavy, roll off the runway 23 right turn there. Right turn, altitude.
Etihad starting to roll.
So just as Emirates touches down to left, Etihad A380 Super now rolling down to 1-3 right.
Naval 007 heavy. Established on a mixed to that.
LR7 heavy, Kennedy target
There we
evening,
go.
080 caution right turbulence following heavy airbus, runway 22 left, middle end.
To the left, just an answer, I'll do a
Number 69 Romeo Super, exit via Zulu, clears to cross, runway 13 right, traffic is holding in position.
Zulu, clear to cross 13 right, Emirates 69 Romeo. Down up. Do that, assault on the RNAV.
Super 173 Alpha Heavy, taxi straight ahead, hold short golf, contact 121.9.
Hey, taxi straight ahead, hold short golf, contact 9.9, Super 173 Alpha.
It's a 705 Kennedy Tower, good evening, caution right turbulence on a heavy Boeing 787, 1080 F7, runway 22 left, middle end. Number 69 Romeo Super, continue via Zulu,
That would have been
hold
a
short
cool
hotel.
shot. If we could have gotten both kings in
No,
there.
yeah.
That would have been a thumbnail right there.
It was American 2292 on every.
That was Etihad. Flight 2 off
2292, good
to
afternoon,
Abu
wind
Dhabi.
006, runway 13 left, middle end.
So this Emirates A380 Super should be heading over here to gate 7, which is right below our cameras here.
Oh, it's starting to pick up. I'm loving this.
Yes.
Let's go.
2430, make the right turn here at
Got
Echo,
Swiss
join
coming in.
Yankee Alpha, and then a right turn on
Jen and
TT
Pinky
right.
Todd with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Pinky says, hi, Kevin and Allison from Sicily, Italy. What a treat, Allison. Great job. Wish I was there with you all. Enjoy Italy. Enjoying Italy. All the best.
Hi, Pinky. Have some gelato for me.
Some
Some gelato and some fresh pasta. Enjoy. I'm
That sounds
jealous.
good.
Yeah.
2430, Yankee Alpha, right turn on TT right,
What was
push
the
to
name
the
of the
golf.
place we went to?
You want me to remember something from a year ago?
Yes, I expect that from you. Come on. Geno's. Oh, Geno's. That's what it was. It was
Geno's?
Geno's. With an I, not an
Romeo
E.
Super, continue Zulu, golf, hold short, runway TT right. Zulu, golf, short of TT right, number 69 Romeo. Twist TT Delta Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short, runway TT right. Up 2430, continue TT right, hold short of golf. Straight, hold short golf, number 2430.
Am I the only one that getting the swirly on the flight radar?
I've
Loading up-
noticed.
Loading up the flights.
So I don't
There we go.
understand what the swirl is from because we didn't get that before until they did the update.
Right.
By the way, the British Airways flight 173 coming up from London Heathrow. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Emirates making its way over here to gate 7. Up next, Air Serbia in the Expo Belgrade at 2027 livery. Flight 501 heading back to Belgrade. It's an A330-200. Next takeoff, runway 13 right.
Right turn on TT right.
Armin just confirmed that we are invited, including the cats, to,
Nice.
to go visit. I don't think they'll let the cats in, but we're all invited. Thanks, Armin.
It's a long trip.
Chopper 380, Kennedy Tower, good evening, wind 0605, running 13 left, middle end.
Go to Atlanta, save a couple hours.
What's that?
I'll fly out of Atlanta and save a couple hours.
out here.
South 2430, continue to right, hold short of hotel, contact 121.9.
Right, hold short, hotel 219, Delta 2430.
All right, so everyone's got their cameras out waiting for the special livery about to take off on 13 right. Another Al Dreamliner touching down. 22 left.
5017 short of golf on 22 right, let me know what the gate number is and the status unable.
Short of golf, sir.
Number 69 Romeo Super crossing 22 right at golf, that's straight up.
Good across runway 22 right on golf, that's actually
Flux copper 2.
Air Serbia now rolling down at 13 right.
14, standby. Allow 7 heavy exit Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Unit hotel super right on 007.
It's kind of a guessing game when they rotate off of 13 right.
Jump 184, exit right, Zulu Alpha, straight ahead Yankee Alpha, remain the frequency.
There it is.
Straight ahead Yankee Alpha, we need to get the money.
Allow 7 heavy, hold short, 22 right, contact 121.9.
Hotel super right 121.9 or allow 7.
Jump 184, Yankee Alpha, make the right turn on 22 right.
Yankee Alpha, make the right turn on 22 right. 184.
West Alpha 22 right on contact, West Kennedy 500, Kennedy up to 3027, clear to plus. West Alpha 22, proceed eastbound through the shoreline, clear through the nearest last Bravo, maintain VFR below 1000.
All right, here comes
West Alpha
Emirates.
22, caution my typical test, Monica.
I like it nice and loud. Turn it up.
Jump 184, right turn on 22 right, close to the Foxtrot.
Right turn, right to the box 51 before it's on 27.
Thank you. Jump 184, let me know what the status is when you get a chance up. Delta pressure at 4543, Kennedy Tower, wind 0605 on your 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Virginia 4543. Kennedy Tower, support the stop running. You're good. That's good.
I was up to 605, Kennedy Tower.
This view does not get off. I love this.
Bravo, Flatbush, Tony, hold short, runway 13
It's
right.
like when they go to the south side, but better.
Second 2292, right turn, runway 22 right, hold to the Foxtrot.
Right to do right, hold to the Foxtrot there. Thank you.
Number 5017, exit golf, taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground point on.
Exit golf, what's on point?
Again, Emirates heading to gate 7, which is just below us here.
You got the 184?
Go ahead for 184, sir.
Did they say you're in the box or something?
Yeah, they called it turning it now.
Okay, well you blew through that whole sort of box then, but just taxi in that jump 184.
Oh, my bad, okay. Cleared in Foxtrot further.
Number 6 on the box as you're inbound, proceed around the approach and up on your 13 right, and you see the on red. And on this the tower, wind 0506, 55 seconds straight.
Around the 13 right in with that area.
Second 22, right turn on Foxtrot, right turn on Alpha, hold short of Delta Alpha.
Right turn on Foxtrot, right turn on Alpha, hold short of Delta Alpha. American 27.
127 Happy Kennedy Tower, wind 0506, when I keep you left, settle in.
Settle in. Delta 127, Happy Kennedy.
Yeah, no. South 410 Super Kennedy Tower, wind 0506, when I keep you left, settle in. Got 4592 Kennedy Tower, wind 0506, when I 13 left, settle in. Delta 705, hold short of runway, keep you right at hotel.
Hold short, keep you right at hotel.
Number 5370, make the right turn on runway, keep you right.
Right turn, correct.
Delta 705, contact ground 49. Number 5370, right on keep you right, hold short of golf, contact ground 49.
Right to the right, hold short golf.
Flight time is 13 hours.
13 hours.
Could you do it? What if they gave you first class? Would you do it?
13 hours if they gave me first class on the Emirates A380 Super. Maybe.
Business.
But the other question is, do I really want to go to Dubai?
Yeah, you do.
Why?
They're going to be, it's pretty, you know.
I can't plane spot there.
No, there's other things to do. There's plenty of things to see and do. would you go on top of that big building, Burj Khalifa? I think I'm sorry if I butchered that.
Can't hear you very well.
Oh, sorry. I mean, would you go? I mean, there's plenty to see there. Go out in the desert.
Yeah.
You know. I hear there's going to be a Disney out there, too.
Yeah, well, I think that's Abu Dhabi, isn't it?
Yeah, but
I'm
that's
just saying, it's just not on the top of my destinations I want to go to. That's all.
Or you can. I know you're not one for connections, but it's a connection to the world. Going through Dubai.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Allison, since you've been part of the channel, I don't think I told you this, but I've talked about it before. The agency that we work with was actually setting things up so I could go to the Dubai Air Show a couple of years ago. Was it last year or the year before?
Wow.
And they said, do you want to go? I said, I think it'd be great, but how am I going to spend 16 hours there, 16 hours coming back, days and I'm there? Who's going to put the live streams together, right?
Is this really a question or a concern?
It was a huge concern. I don't have anybody else to do the live streams for the most part, and this is the bread and butter of the channel. So if I'm gone for 16 hours there, 16 hours back, and then the days in between, that's a long time for not being able to really do what people really want to see, because I wouldn't be able to go there and live stream there in Dubai. So I think Jerry did it, but I think he was welcomed there by Emirates. So
next time, I'll go. I'll take Rudy. We can do a stream out there. I'll go. Rudy, I'll go.
Plane Trains and Things back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says, please, if possible, get some Connie Lounge footage. I love that aircraft, one of a kind.
Oh, and Charlie wants to go too.
We'll definitely go in there. I do have some video from the last time we were here. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Since we're getting on the direct flight from Charlotte to Abu Dhabi on Etihad next year. Too bad it will be on a Dreamliner, not the A380. Still might have to go.
Thanks so much.
That is kind of cool that they are going to Charlotte and not LAX.
Oh,
let's go to our next A380 Super.
Gina M.
Lufthansa. Coming in from Munich.
Mike Bravo, welcome.
Tower Ricard, 4765 RNAV to runway 4592, exit right, Zulu Alpha, join Yankee Alpha, straight ahead, remaining frequency. Zulu Alpha, Yankee
So
Alpha.
JFK has a pretty good variety for A380s. Lufthansa, Emirates, multiple Emirates a day, by the way.
Yeah.
3.
I was kind of hoping we'd see that Destination Dubai one.
Yeah.
I love that one. I haven't seen that one in a while.
Any chance for tomorrow?
Stand by.
Of course, the Lufthansa, the Etihad, Korean Air, also the A380 Super, though I think that will be changing back to a 747. Little Momo, it's a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Little Momo. Thanks for bringing us a bit of New York. My pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Katie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Says, great job, Allison, representing the women interested in aviation.
Woo! Hey, Katie.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's that Kenya 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact unit approach 125.7. 125.7. Have a good day.
Okay, it's too early to figure out who's coming tomorrow. Later on tonight, we should know.
We got 3 chances.
3 chances, because you get the one that goes to Milan, too. Through
Right.
Milan. I hope so. Or maybe the NBA. Ooh, that'd be nice, the NBA one.
Oh, I think I'd rather see the NBA.
Oh, we need to see the NBA.
Put that out there.
Yes.
NBA.
NBA. Well, they had one last night, the aviation, what was that one?
Oh, really?
There was a special one that was here yet last night, and I just can't think of the name of it. There's also Wimbledon. Maybe they'll bring that one. I don't know if that was
Interesting. Yeah, there's so many we don't see at
I know.
LAX.
You remember you have all those 4K videos.
Yeah, we had all kinds of special liveries with Emirates, and then all of a sudden, I want to say that the special liveries are on older aircraft that are configured differently than the ones that we get at LAX.
And that's why you don't see the NBA one here.
Exactly.
Which is a bummer. Because, I mean, I don't understand it's going to other places that don't have NBA teams. I mean, LA would be the place to go, right?
Yeah, I always see it going to Manchester there in the UK, and I'm thinking, they don't even like NBA. Marcy M with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. My pleasure, Marcy. Appreciate your awesome support there. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Thanks for the show. Many A380s. Is Rudy there? Lynn and I want to do the TWA hotel visit. He is here. He's over there.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Linda.
Brian Guy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian Guy. Says hi, Kevin and Allison. Great stream. Thank you, Brian Guy.
Hi, Brian Guy. Thank you.
Well, taking on the cargo out of the Emirates A380 Super over here.
Ooh, I wonder if there's a car in there.
Ooh.
Still never forget that Virgin, and trying to get the car out in that whole. What the heck is it? What's it movie?
Right. That was a Virgin A330 Neo.
Yeah. That was the most entertaining afternoon.
That was a good time to be out here. That was in
You
October.
came out in the fall, yeah.
Yeah, it was October, early October. Another good time to come out here. Alan Heiner with the $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, great job, Allison. And you're doing okay, Kevin. Gee, thanks, Alan.
Hi, Alan. Thank you.
How am I not surprised by that response there, Alan?
And
Thank
I know
you.
Alan clicked the like button.
Oh,
Maybe.
Did you click the like button?
Yeah, did you?
All right.
Did you guys all click the like button, please? I'm trying to be good about not asking all the time, so if you could.
Joni with the $2 super chat says awesome job, Allison. That guy, he's just okay too.
Good old
Gee,
guy.
thanks.
Hi, Joni. Can't wait to meet you in a couple weeks. Meet a lot of new people in a couple weeks.
Yeah, the turnout here at the TWA Hotel. A lot of Rayettes in the house. Are we going with that?
No.
Okay.
No.
You don't like it. You don't like it?
No, I do not. No.
Okay.
No. Please don't.
She just looked at me like,
no.
what are you talking about?
No.
No Rayettes.
No
We're
Rayettes.
passing on
Sorry.
Rayettes. Yeah, I'm
Denied.
not quite sure I was thrilled by the Rayette thing.
No. Sorry. I know people wanted t-shirts. Nope. Nope.
But a lot of people, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I mean, this morning we had it was like a live studio audience.
Oh, well, they're underneath the tarps. They're underneath over there. It's getting a little chilly out.
Everyone's still around, but a lot of people come from all over the U.S. To come hang out, plane spot with us.
Yep. My daughter's a little upset. She wants to be here.
Oh.
She's got school, so I'm sorry. Which I think she wanted to come because she wanted to go swimming in the pool. That's what she spent that whole Friday. We were out here last year in the pool. And she slept hard going home. I mean, she was done, which was great.
Speaking of, Rudy, is he going to get in the pool? Remember, that was the question. Did he bring his swimming trunks?
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know where he went. That water is warm.
It is warm. H. Dot with the super chat says you're doing an amazing job there. You're a natural.
Who, me or Kevin?
I think you.
Oh, thank you.
And Going Slightly Mad with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Since just joined the stream. Hey, Allison, great job. Glad Rudy made it.
Hi there, Going Slightly Mad. Are you coming to the 24? Are you coming to Camp AVL? I have yet to meet you.
Well, there's Rudy.
Oh, there's
Let's see if
Rudy.
we can get him
Do you want
behind us.
Yeah. Root. And off he goes. Oh, here he comes. Wait.
Oh, no, I was going to have him up there. But anyway, he
all right.
can stand right next to us. That's fine. I'll just move over a little bit.
All right. Come on over here. Come join us over here real quick. People are looking for you. Going Slate Med was looking for you.
There he is. We're all here. So the question is, did you bring your swim trunks for the pool? You did? Are you going to get in there? No, he doesn't think so.
Cannonball.
He's busy. Yeah,
Hey.
there's a lot of good special
Cannonball.
liveries here.
Cannonball.
Cannonball. All right, so a lot of people asking, did Rudy make it? Yeah, he got in about 5:30 this morning. And he leaves tomorrow early morning, so it's a quick day trip. Is it worth it? Oh, yeah, he says. And the night still hasn't even begun, so it should be fun. All right, continue taking your shots.
None shall pass.
217 heavy crossing the 13 right at Zulu, left Juliet, hold short.
We have another ETA flight coming in from Rome, another A330 Neo, just 5 minutes out. Running about an hour behind. Virgin Atlantic flight 45 coming up from London Heathrow. Is this the one with Captain Chris? A330 Neo, 7 minutes out. Eva Air Cargo flight 634 coming up from Anchorage, a 777 freighter. Number 2 for arrival on 22 left. We do have that High Sky A330, number 3 for takeoff.
Where's it going? Say it.
Bucharest?
You got it.
All right. Yeah, Andy, you're right. I think Rudy is running on 100% caffeine at this point.
You would be correct, sir.
What kind of shape is he going to be on Sunday for the big Sunday show?
He'll be fine by then. Have a good night of sleep. He'll be fine. He's a youngin'.
JetBlue 2110, turn right, Zulu Alpha, taxi, Yankee Alpha, 42 right. Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha,
You better.
right, that's 2110. Break here, 4237, turn right, hotel, hold for the runway 62 right, and then the
Is the one? Yeah. Oh, wait. What's that one? What is that one attached to?
JetBlue 1770, right box, right on Alpha.
Not mine. All right.
Box Alpha ramp, 770.
JetBlue 2110, make a right turn on the 22 right at Yankee Alpha, hold for the box.
Right, 22 right, short of...
JetBlue 2110, what's your use?
20.
JetBlue 2110, follow the company onto Alpha QRN.
Follow company onto Alpha Design, 2110.
All right. High Sky, number 2 for takeoff.
Get us off the corner, showing up, on the feeder.
Okay, Delta 217 Heavy, you were told to contact ground.
SAS and A321
Break there, 4687 at
XLR
hotel,
coming from
22 right,
Oslo.
taxi left onto Alpha QRN.
Just 9 minutes out.
No, cross 22 right, left on Alpha, underground, 21 average.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 701 coming up from Doha at 777 at 300 yard, 10 minutes out.
We got a 5271, turn right at Zulu Alpha, please. Right Zulu Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha onto
What is that?
or 22 right.
Scandinavian swimmers. What is
There's
this?
lobsters in there, too.
Delta 22,
Trader Joe's.
final approach, please.
I have never seen these. What are
Well, you don't go to Trader Joe's anymore.
Scandinavian swimmers?
There's lobsters. We were eating lobsters.
Oh my
They're good.
gosh.
I figured you needed a snack.
Yeah, I was going to say, we ordered some sliders or something.
Sliders. Ooh. I had the nachos last night. They were good. Threw some chicken on it. Eva Air Cargo.
3271, turn right onto runway 22 right, hold for the Gulf. Eva 634 out, you turn right 3, hold for the runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
And we got that high fly A330 now rolling down at 13 right.
Eva 634 out, Juliet for the 22 right, contact ground 49er. Kilo 634, negative, hold for the runway 22 right, contact ground 49er.
No, 22 right, hang on there. Ground 49er, you right, 634.
Kilo 5271, you got the clear to clear ramp. Delta 367, turn right, Blue Alpha, company on the mile final, taxi, Yankee Alpha, right, 22 right.
Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 2 to left.
Or it looks like, yeah. Right there, and I go left on Yankee Alpha, please. Delta 367, without delay, there's
What'd you think?
What's that?
What'd you think?
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's a little too gummy for me, but they are good.
Yeah.
Gina M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gina. Says tomorrow is Victor Mike for the Lufthansa 747.
Thank you, Gina. Hi.
And number 5271.
Ronald with wings.
If you want 22 right, toward the full
And a
call,
silver number once again. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your support.
Delta 367, turn right on the 22 right, toward the Gulf.
Not seeing a car coming out of the Emirates. A lot of cargo.
I think we just had a cargo land. Somebody was loud over there.
Triple 154, Data
Nope.
Tower, runway 13 left, Airline. Triple 154, Data Tower, runway 13 left,
Ita
Airline.
is the next arrival on 22 left. Running about an hour late coming in from Rome. Ita Airways flight
Delta 2380, turn right on 22 right if you're able. Delta 2380 on 22 right for the Gulf. For the 4550, Data Tower, crossing way 318 miles in True.
Allison N, one of our great mods, is thrilled to be here on the broadcast.
Hello. Hi. Not in the chat. Shout out to our mods, by the way.
Yeah.
Who've been covering Emily, Armin, Jerry. What's I see in there? Sorry. Mike.
Shout out. Yeah.
Shout out. Shout out. Thank you.
Speaking of mods, Danny Dusseldorf is also here, one of the great mods here at the TWA.
Oh, and I saw Gerard in there. Gerard, hello. Hello, sir.
Delta 367, next
Just
stop,
going
John,
through the
you cleared
list.
in or no?
On my phone.
Delta 367, turn right on
So
Gulf,
guys,
left on
thank
Alpha
you
2
so
ramp,
much. I
monitor ground
appreciate it.
49.
You guys are the best. We got the best mods.
We do.
They're awesome.
And I wonder if we have the record for the longest mods of
I
any
think
aviation
you
stream,
do.
too.
You do.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Helicopter 69 Foxtrot, Deputy Tower.
Definitely.
Stand by. Triple 268, turn right on Zulu Alpha, taxi, Yankee Alpha, short 22 right. And 69 Foxtrot.
It's the second ITA A330neo of the stream here today. Both coming in from Rome. This one in about an hour behind.
I'm looking at your monitor. The lighting on this is beautiful. It's perfect.
Well, I was going to say, I feel like it's going to start raining on me here.
It is dripping, but I'm just saying, like, the color. It's just like there's no like, you know, because there's no sun. It's just
There is a big difference. You know, the one thing that we have a problem with in LA is the haze.
yeah. That's right. There's no heat haze. That's what
It's
I'm
the
trying to
heat
get at.
haze, the haze from just too much moisture in the air. Some say it's pollution. I'll tell you right now, I'll call out the days of pollution. You can hear it in my voice. Not like that every day. If it was like that every day, I wouldn't be out there breathing it in like that. But we have a problem with the haze, the moisture coming off the ocean, which is a big issue, at least for live streaming. Ronald with Wings, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Going Slightly Mad, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you so much.
Runway 13 left, turn on. American 374, reduce to final approach, please.
It's getting busy around the patio here.
I think Captain Chris is, yeah, it is getting busy. Captain Chris, Virgin Atlantic, Flight 45, coming up from London Heathrow, A330 Neo, brand new aircraft too. Next to arrive, runway 22 left, followed by SAS and A321 XLR. Coming up from Oslo, flight 923. This is the first time I've seen one of those.
Maybe he can come visit us today or tomorrow, Captain Chris. I'd love to meet him, but I think
Oh,
they're
where do
probably
they
going.
stay?
Yeah, I think they go in the city though.
Oh, they do go in the
Yeah,
city?
it'd be cool if he can. I'm putting it out there. Come on up, Chris.
He's been on the show once,
I know.
or twice, I should say.
I know. I haven't met him yet.
He's a nice guy.
Here he is.
All right, Captain Chris up next. Arrival 22 left.
Roger, turn right at Foxtrot, left on Alpha Q ramp. Alaska 24, 70 tower, wind 0406, runway 13 left, turn on. Good land, what's your left run? Canadian 923, 70 tower, wind 0406, caution lake turbulence, arrive heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left, turn on. Delta 510, turn right at Echo, please, and left on Yankee Alpha.
Echo Yankee Alpha, Delta 510. Thank you for now.
Itinerary 608 heavy, contact ground point.
Great landing.
Contact ground point 998.
He's the master of landings.
It's awesome. Flight time 7 hours and 17 minutes from
Not
London
bad.
Heathrow. Not bad.
Turn right on 22 right and hold for the Gulf. Let me know if the gate's available.
That's a brand new. That's a brand new plane there. A brand new A330 Neo. It's got that new smell.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, Julie, hold. You want to Julia? I'll show the Yankee and
All right, next up is that SAS A321 XLR. This is that new type of aircraft. Oh no, this is the 4-year. Okay, I'm sorry. This is not the one I'm thinking
American
of.
374, you can,
Here, I thought that was that XLR. This is a 4-year-old aircraft.
Right on 22 right, short of 5.
Yankee Alpha right on.
This is a long range. Well, no, I'm confused. This is that long range Neo.
Yankee Alpha on 52 right.
Right at Echo and then Yankee Alpha 52 right.
And followed by the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 701, coming up from Doha to 777 at 300 yard, just a minute out.
Delta 510, Roger, turn right at Gulf behind the JetBlue left on Alpha to your ramp, on the ground point 9.
Interesting.
Got a little engine start going on with the CRJ 900. This flight heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, Delta Connection Flight 5012.
Alaska 42, David Tower, wind 0407, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land. Alaska 42.
Oh, here we go. It's actually the LR version. They will have the XLR delivered in the next few years. Thank you. Claren.
Virgin 45 Whiskey, heavy, Roger, continue Julius, crossing with 22 right, right, Bravo to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Juliet, cross 22 right, down 1 off Bravo,
Number 36445, speak to Cedar, inbound now, and hold for the runway 10 right.
Get down, 20 route, 20 route, and hold for 10 right.
very good descent, 36 spots, 8 mile final to the left.
Right to 374, turn right Fox, right on Alpha, to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right, Fox, right Alpha, ground point 9, we'll monitor 3646.
Sorry, 6 Fox, at Eddie Kennedy Tower, wind 0507, runway 22 left, center line.
Left line to the left, that's 6 up.
Let's go to SAS. Next arrival, 2 left.
Number 5426, turn right at Zulu Alpha, left Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right.
Right, Zulu Alpha, left Yankee Alpha, right, 2 right.
And number 5426 on 22 right toward the Gulf, contact your ramp, let me know if your gate's available.
Alright, on 2 right, toward the Gulf,
And then from Oslo. So we're not saying Copenhagen.
How long of a flight is that on that A321?
Stand by. 7 hours and 32 minutes. That's not bad. Not a bad flight. On a Neo.
If it has the sweets. This flight coming up from Sarasota, Florida, JetBlue flight 164. It's another Airbus A220 300. Wonder if Captain Chris, I don't think anything went over. It would. Gate 3. Wonder if we get him the wave.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he got tipped off that we were here.
Maybe. He's kind of, sort of making his
Wouldn't
way.
that be funny?
That'd be fun.
We got 50-minute wait.
Cathay Pacific flight 831, flight heading to Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Next takeoff.
Delta 63 at Kennedy Tower, crossing way turbulence control of a heavy 777, wind 0406.
Of course, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here on the East Coast. It is officially noon for you guys there on the West Coast. You're watching continuous live coverage of JFK airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the DWA Hotel here at JFK. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in as things are getting really busy here at the airport. I'm joined this hour by Allison N., one of our great mods. Having a great time. Bird's eye view of all the action here at JFK.
Left to 24 right Fox, right Alpha, to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Oh, Chris.
Come on.
Well. Oh, wow.
0407, cross runway 13 right at the chevron to the Bosman Airline insured.
That is the big Q, Qatar. 777 at 300 ER, touching down at 22 left.
Flight time 13 hours, 35
you're going to contact 1239 on the way up.
Cathay Pacific flight 831 heading back to Hong Kong at 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down at 13 right.
Hello, Delta 2623 with John M. Zulu 13 left.
American 230 Tower, crossing way turbulence control, 767, wind 0507, runway 13 left, center line.
Copy, what's the best
Qatari 6 Foxtrot Heavy at Zulu, cross runway 13 right, turn left Juliet, short of runway 22 right.
On Zulu, cross 13 right, on Western Juliet, and hold set of 22 right, Qatari 6 Fox.
Welcome to 36 Hotel Foxtrot, Roger, Raider, search determined, frequency change approved, and again, we hold the code, but contact 1239 on the way out.
Our friend Renette, the $10 super chest is fun day number 1. Looking forward to day 2. Thanks, Kevin, for JFK, and hello, Allison. Yeah, tomorrow we won't have a chance of rain, so it'll be a much drier day for us here.
It's been a great day.
The key is not to destroy any equipment so we can have a day too.
Alaska 42, left at Yankee Alpha, right on 22, right short of Fox.
Left Yankee Alpha, right on.
We do have lots Polish Airlines coming in the Polish Olympic team livery, coming up from Warsaw. Flight 6, just 2 minutes out. Another version A350 1000 flight coming up from London Heathrow, flight 9 at 31 minutes away. Etihad, flight 3 coming up from Abu Dhabi, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 32 minutes away.
Delta 4623, please just your follow approach, please.
Before now, Delta 26.
Alaska 42, right Fox, right on Alpha to your right, monitor ground point line.
Oh, I can't hear you. What?
Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
You know what? I keep putting the towel on it. Liam was just telling us that there's going to be an air start, like down at one of those little CRJs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if we'll hear it, but
Boy, that air start that I heard in Phoenix back in the day.
was that the one where you went hiding behind your car?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought something was about to explode.
That was pretty funny
never
to watch you.
I never heard anything like that before.
Back in your tracksuit days.
Yes, tracksuit days.
Tracksuit Kevin.
Still wear the jackets, but I think the track
Pants.
pants.
What are you going to do
are
in the
gone.
summer when it's like 90 degrees on top of the H? You going to really wear jeans?
Allison, I'm not going to be on top of the H Hotel when it's 90 degrees.
Yes, you will,
no, I
because
will
it takes
not
you
do
an hour
that
to set
anymore.
up, and it'll be 90 degrees up there.
I've decided.
What did you
Now
just...
that we have the 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel,
Okay.
there is no reason for me to be baking myself
Kevin
in the
Bacon.
middle of the summer high atop the H Hotel. If anything, we'll do nighttime streams.
Okay.
We'll do nighttime streams when it's that
Late
hot.
afternoon, late
afternoon. But
Okay.
there's really no reason.
But even if at late afternoon, you still have to... You're usually there an hour early, so you're still going to be Kevin Bacon.
Well, we'll take it day by day there, Allison. I can't do it. I can't be
I
baking
know.
myself like that. Let the cameras bake, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, those things are
Those
working
were
hard.
those were the good old days of you baking up there.
Oh, boy.
Oh man. And the hats. Remember the hat, the big hat.
Oh, yes. Oh, well, that was the 13th floor. I mean, that was...
No, you had it on the 12th floor too.
I did? No, I don't think I ever wore the big hat.
Whatever happened to that hat?
It's in the museum
In
somewhere.
the museum, the archives, the AVL archives.
I felt like Sally Field, a flying nun. That's what I felt like with that hat.
That'd be kind of fun in the office, building like an archive wing.
What do you think the office is?
Oh,
It's
no,
become
I mean
it's
more-
become a museum.
No, more you like build in some shelves, put your old cameras up on the shelf
Yeah,
with the
no, yeah.
Panasonics and whatever, and then put it like hooks up for the hat and
Yeah.
some of the fun things. I got ideas for you.
There we go.
I'm full of them.
One World livery on the American 777, about to touch down to 22 left.
Delta 939 Heavy's with you again. Yeah, they're going to clear us in. We'll be to the hotel. They're going to hold us on the ramp.
Delta 939 Heavy, Roger. Turn right golf behind JetBlue.
It's also a Delta 767 to 400 ER with the special sticker.
American 199 Heavy, turn right on Juliet.
I think that is American Cancer Society
Right on Juliet, hold short.
Relay for Life sticker.
American 2, turn right Fox, right on Alpha 2 Rad, monitor ground point liner.
Thanks. Right, Fox, right Alpha, and we'll watch the ground. Good day, eventually.
You know, I'm amazed with all the heavy aircraft with Delta here at JFK. Not one A350.
No.
You want to see the A350 with Delta? Well, go to Atlanta. That's the first
Go
place.
to LAX and watch on our 24/7 live stream.
And with all the special liveries that they have in their A350s,
We never don't get the LA 28.
that one or the Team USA.
Oh, I saw it the other day. I sent you a picture of it.
The
When-
A350?
Yeah.
No, it
Oh,
was
no.
the A330.
Oh, that was the A330. But still,
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. That was kind of neat when I was rolling in.
And of course, the 100-year livery A350. I don't think that's ever been to LAX.
I don't think, is it even around here?
It's around. I don't know where it's
We've
probably
only seen
flying.
the 321. That's it. The Neo.
Yeah.
We got
That one.
Lot Polish Air coming in with the
Special livery.
yeah, with the Polish Olympic team.
We'll do Delta 623.
We've seen that one at LAX before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bill, SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. This is Kevin. Great trip and show at JFK. Just wish you were staying longer. You are the man at ABL. Best plane spotting sites there is. Best mods, best everything. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, Bill. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that comment in the last week. There's been a few plane spotters that said, you need to spend more time at JFK. Why are you only spending 2 days? Why don't you extend your trip? My motto always has been on the channel, get in, get out.
Yep.
Don't delay it too long. Let people wanting more.
And be back on Sunday.
And be back on Sunday.
Yeah.
We always like to bring back the show on Sunday back at LAX. But for the most part, there's no reason why we can't come back.
Right.
But I think after 2 days at a location, maybe 3 if it's really good, I think that's it. And we move on and we'll come back.
I don't see a reason to stay more than 8 days. 5 days,
8 days,
7 days. I think it's perfect. I think a couple days is good. Yeah, you want people to come back.
You don't want to ruin anything
No,
by
you don't want to.
overdoing
No,
something.
no. That's American Airlines, flight 67, coming in from Barcelona. I can't do it the special way, the local way.
The Portuguese.
The Barcelona. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
You know who does it really good? Walt. Runway DFW, Walt. He does it great, but on a 777-200ER. Flight time, 7 hours and 50 minutes.
How many?
7 hours and 50
7 hours.
minutes.
Not bad.
That's a fun place to go.
Tom Duffy says, after 3 days, the fish begins to rot. Yeah.
That is a great analogy. Tom, you get the gold star today.
Yes. Not only that, you know, these trips do cost a lot of money. You know, there's probably cheaper ways for us to fly here, but
the equipment and just, you know.
I mean, one of the great things, and I keep on talking about the JetBlue Mint. Now, why do you guys fly JetBlue Mint? Because, first of all, it's a great way to fly. Secondly, it's not overly priced when you compare it to Delta One and those other first-class things. So it's to me, it's a great bargain. We have a lot of bags full of equipment. Now, with JetBlue Mint, you get 2 free bags.
Right.
You get 2 carry-ons and 2 free bags. So I told Charlie, poor Charlie, I told him, I said, Charlie, you're going to New York. but you cannot check in any bags.
Wow.
You can't check any bag. The reason for that is I said we're only going for a few days at JFK, so you can get enough stuff in a bag, put it in the overhead, but you cannot check in any bags because I'm using your 2 bags.
Yeah.
So I checked in a total of 4 bags. Now, if I had a single ticket and if I was going by myself, I still would have had 2 extra bags. 2 bags would have been free, 2 would have been charged.
Right.
Since those first 2 are free, they charge you at the 3rd price, which is $150 a bag. So you're looking at $150 per bag. That would have been what? $300 one way, $600 round trip. With him flying with me in Mint, we get 2 other bags.
Okay.
Going back and forth, so there are no bag fees. So I just saved myself $600.
That's good.
So,
Makes sense.
yeah, I mean, these are the things that I think about. And, you know, if we stayed here, obviously you got the hotel costs, you got every day you stay here.
Food.
Yeah.
You can't forget that. Food, too, drinks, coffee.
Would I like to stay here for a month? Probably not.
No. You get tired of it. And then you need to get out. You need to leave property, and so you got those.
Yeah, well, you know what, you guys? I've been how many times here to JFK? It's my third time.
Third time. We only left once.
Only left once to go to an Italian restaurant over here in Queens.
Yeah.
I have never been to the city. I've never been to Manhattan. We flew over Manhattan. We flew over Manhattan the other day. I actually saw Times Square from 3,000
You're
feet.
good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good. That's all you need to see. It's like the Grand Canyon. Never been to the Grand Canyon, but I've flown over a few times.
Yeah, it all looks great
Do I
from
want to go
above.
there? No. No. It's a big hole in the ground, but I mean, it's a beautiful hole, but
Yeah, but you
I'll
can
keep
see it from
flying.
the air. It actually probably looks much better from
it
here.
is. I've seen a lot of national parks flying, and they look great. And I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
Uh-oh, is this the rain that...
But it's clear out. It's. I don't know. I'm not looking at the weather.
Where does the weather come from? Does it come from the south?
It can come from. It depends what kind of a storm it is. We had a nor'easter last week, so it came from the north.
Well, it looks like there's a bunch of rain coming in from the south, coming up.
Maybe.
Mike with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Mike says hello, Allison and Kevin. Hopefully the rain stays away from JFK. It's raining here in northeast Indiana. I love watching AVL.
Hi, Mike. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mike. Boy, oh boy. Jonas, the super chat. Thank you so much. Jonas is talking about special livery Delta A330 Neo. Team USA livery ETA is 4:18 p.m.
Is that the one I saw? That's the one I saw?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the
that
one
I
you
saw
saw
yesterday.
here at JFK.
Yeah. Thank you, Jonas. You're a plethora of information. I get a lot of credit to him. He's very knowledgeable. Ooh, is that the air start we're hearing?
W20 Foxtrot cross, only 22 right, taxi right on Alpha TRN.
We are making the left here, Foxtrot, cross, only 22 right.
There's a lot of people up here.
There are.
They're not here for us, are they?
Cross, only 22 right, Foxtrot, right on Alpha,
No.
then monitor ground.
Cross, 22 right, Foxtrot, right on Alpha, then monitor ground. Have a great day, gentlemen.
Break here, 58, contact Grand, let me know if the gate's available.
Got the, we're calling them out. Log 6, Juliet Kilo, just for info, we are able to enter via Alpha 1, Gate 3.
Log 6, Juliet Kilo, heavy contact, or continue Alpha 2, ramp, monitor ground.
Okay, monitor ground 121.
What, I catch you mid-sniff?
Sorry.
Sorry. Gilly.
JetBlue A321
Let's see.
with mints on the board.
Hotel, turn left onto runway 22 right for the Juliet.
Gilly.
Hotel,
Did you
left
click
on
that
the
like
50 right,
button?
Short of Juliet, bridge.
Bridge 5858, you can monitor ground point niner. Please let them know when your gate becomes available.
Alright, over to ground, point 9er, we'll let them know if it's procured. Thanks.
He doesn't like my hat, Liam.
Uh-oh.
He's a Boston boy.
I didn't even notice it had Yankees on there.
13 left, turn on.
Just
All right, our friend at Cushy.
Come on.
Oh, come up here.
Here.
Heard
don't you-
American 11,
A little get there. Wave to everyone. Oh, yes. Say hello to everyone.
Descending at 1,000.
You can take one step up, then there you go. All right, look over there. Tell us your name.
I'm Kushi Patel.
Yeah, you're a plane spotter.
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
am.
came out here the last time we were out here in March of last year.
Yes, yes.
And now you're back hanging out with us.
Yeah.
What do you think? The view's awesome, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, I obviously wish it was warmer out here because it always rains.
It could be a lot colder. It could be a lot colder, that's for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm so happy to be here.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
And a little gift,
Yeah.
like the wrapping paper.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And you got your goodie bag.
Yes, I
Okay.
got the new goodie bag and the trading
Camp
cards.
AVL stickers.
Yep, I did. Yes.
All right. Oh boy! The Air India A350-900. Well,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate
of
that. Oh,
course.
you didn't hear what I said about it earlier, right?
No, if you don't
Okay,
like
good.
delivery.
No, I do. No. It's the tail.
Yeah, the tail's
The
a little
tail. No, I love
strange.
delivery. The tail. But I love that I have a model of it.
Yeah, well,
Thank
it doesn't
you.
come to LAX, so I thought, like,
No,
oh,
it
it comes to
doesn't.
JFK in Newark, so I
Yeah.
was like, oh, it'll be cool if you have it on your collection, so.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
we'll
course.
eventually get the Air India A350 to LAX. They just
Yeah.
have to get seats for
I
them.
know. They always say, like, oh, Air India should come to LAX. So it's coming, it's coming. It never
It
did.
will
so.
definitely. Yeah, it will definitely be there.
But at least tap your Portugal King, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
yeah,
Excellent.
of
I'm going to get this
course.
out of the rain so I
And
don't
there's
ruin the
also
bugs.
one more here.
Oh, jeez. Almost threw this out. Starbucks and LAX luggage tags.
There's a JFK one, too.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
Well, awesome. Look at that. You guys see
Yes.
it? There we go. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much. That's very nice
Yeah,
of you. Thank you.
course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I also gifted Rudy earlier, but
Oh, what did you get, Rudy?
I got he's gonna bring it.
He looks tired, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Poor
I
Rudy.
also just started yawning too.
Oh! See, he's rubbing off on everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, just the 156 over assault on that 125.
Rudy God, the Boeing 767-400ER in the Sky Team livery.
Yeah.
Rudy, Sky Team. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so
I
much.
knew how much Rudy loved the Delta Sky team. So
He does. Well, you know, he was really upset because he was supposed to fly in the 767-400ER yesterday.
Okay.
Or this morning, and it got switched to a 300. So
okay.
actually, this probably brings back bad memories for Rudy. He's like, it's the plane I should have been on.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Appreciate
yeah,
that.
Of course, of course.
Well, enjoy. There's a lot of people up here.
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'll let you go get dry there.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you want a picture? Yeah. Let me mute this microphone here.
That's a 405 heavy. How about your gate?
We're calling right now. American 1185, confirm, right turn on 22 right.
American 1185, affirmative, right on 22 right, hold short of Fox.
Right turn on 22 right, short of Fox, American 1185. That's 9 City and heavy 22 left.
Virgin 9 Juliet, Epic MD Tower, wind 0805, runway 22 left, center line.
950 left, 9 City, yeah. we're going to need the 429 just outside of Salt for the RNF to the 1 kilo.
Delta 429, good tower, wind 0805, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Carolina 1 kilo, Delta 429.
American 1185, turn right Foxtrot, right on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right turn Fox, right turn Alpha to the ramp, American 1185.
Tower Delta 405 Heavy, we have the hotel entry approved.
Delta 405 Heavy, turn right at Golf, cross runway 22 right, taxi left on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Okay, right Golf, cross 22
Delta
right,
Airlines flight 679 heading to SFO is 767 to 300 ER. I think there's a line of rain.
Turn right on runway 22 right.
All right, guys, I'm going to continue as long as I can here. I certainly don't want to destroy any equipment, so it
Jeffrey 156, you reduce your final approach speed.
We are.
Rudy, you want to come over here and join me?
Endeavor 5070 on 22 right toward the Golf, contact your ramp, let me know if the gate's available. Sikorsky 34 Hotel Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, contact tower 1239. Jeffrey 152, Kennedy Tower, wind 004, runway 13 left, turn line.
Speaking of Delta 767s, this one to 300 ER.
Endeavor 5070, roger, standby.
Virgin A350 1000 next, arrival at 22 left.
Delta 451, turn right on Echo, turn left Yankee Alpha, right on runway 22 right.
Echo Yankee Alpha 2 right, Delta 451.
Endeavor 5070, pass behind the company, right Golf to your ramp. Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 0905, runway 22 left, clear to land. Virgin 9er Juliet Heavy, turn right on the runway, turn right on Juliet. Taxi Zulu Hotel, hold short Yankee.
That was Flight 9 coming from London Heathrow, the 6-year-old A350 1000. The flight to SFO on the 767 300ER, Delta Airlines flight 679, now rolling down at 13 right.
2 right, shorter Golf, Delta 451.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, safe flight conditions. It's rating your, are you below the bases? Any turbulence?
No, Mom, it's close so far.
Copy. Silver 156, turn taxi Yankee Alpha, turn right on 22 right toward the Fox.
Yankee Alpha, right, short of Fox.
Delta 451, do you know if your gate's available?
It is Delta 451, 5 minutes.
Delta 451, roger, turn left at Golf, right Yankee, short hotel.
Alright, left Golf, Yankee, short hotel, Delta 451.
Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy, contact ramp, let me know if your gate's available.
Okay, thanks.
Next arrival on 22 left, Etihad, flight 3, coming in from Abu Dhabi, is 787 at 9 Dreamliner.
Right on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right Fox, right Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point 9. Kennedy Tower, just 2348 with you on the RFP 13 left.
Triple 2348, Kennedy Tower, wind 0905, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear line 13 left, just 2348. Kennedy Tower, Jazz 554, with QR now, 013.
Jazz 554, Katie Tailwind 0905, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 13 left, Jazz 554.
It's Avianca A320 Neo.
Ground Virgin 90, expect to go engine.
Virgin 90, Juliet, heavy Roger, continue Zulu to Golf, quarter runway 22 right.
It is Golf, short 22 right, Thursday, 98.
Delta 429, turn right, Zulu Alpha, taxi, Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right, short of the Golf.
Okay, Zulu Alpha, that's Yankee Alpha to 22 right, short of Golf for Delta 429.
Delta 429, please move away from the runway. To write it back correctly, Delta 429, Yankee Alpha, right 22 right.
Yankee Alpha, and then right on 22 right, Delta 429.
All right, the flight coming in from Abu Dhabi, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Okay, reducing, 554. Tower Delta 45, our gate's coming open, so we'll go country for you.
Delta 45, heavy Roger, turn left on hotel, short of 22 right.
Left on hotel, short of 22 right, Delta 45.
Delta 429, on runway 22 right, short of Golf, let me know if your gate's available, please.
Okay, on 22 right, short of Golf, we'll let you know, Delta 42.
Chevy 152, turn right at Zulu Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha, turn right on to runway 22 right.
Alright, you got blocked. Right Yankee Alpha, and then this is right on the 22 right on Yankee Alpha.
That's a left turn to join Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right, Chevy 152.
All right, guys, as I'm looking at the rundown for flights inbound, it's going to start getting nothing too exciting, and I think the rain is only going to get worse. So I have to make a decision. As we are over 5 hours of live broadcasting here today, a lot longer than I thought I was going to get in.
Tower, Tower 42.
Versus this day one of 2 days here in JFK. We'll be back tomorrow, looking about the same at time.
Delta 45 heavy, you're going to follow the Avianca on to Alpha?
Follow the Avianca on Alpha, Delta 45 heavy, confirm clear across the direct.
Delta 45 heavy, cross over to at hotel, left on Alpha.
This Virgin heads to Gate 5, which is now open here.
152, turn right Fox, right on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground.
Foxtrot Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 152.
And Delta 429, do you have a gate?
Yes, it's gate 53, we're going to need 5 to 10 minutes to hold.
It's 429, roger. Okay, turn left at Golf, turn right on a Yankee short of hotel.
Okay, let's go for right Yankee short of hotel, that's 49.
Jazz 54, turn right at Zulu Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha on to runway 22 right, short of Fox.
Alright, Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha on to 22 right, short of Fox, Jazz 554.
All right, so it looks like this Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 flight heading into possibly Gate 5.
The gate is on Sunday, but which one's around
Eddie, are you left Bravo heavy for now? Turn left on hotel for the Yankee. Left here at hotel for Yankee, Etihad 11 Bravo heavy, confirm?
Yes, ma'am. Left on hotel of Yankee, 11 Bravo heavy.
Jazz 554, turn right Foxtrot, turn right on Alpha to your ramp, monitor ground, point on it.
Alright, right on the Foxtrot, right on the Alpha, and over the ramp, Jazz 554.
I didn't say anything about ramp, monitor ground, point on.
Jazz 550 down the horn, 13 left.
Right, so 642 Sandy Tower, wind 004, runway 13 left for the land.
For the land, runway 13 left, American 642. Tower just 33 is 4 outside of any pilot, RNAV, actually, 2 left.
Gesture 833. Kevin Tower. Going 090 at 4, runway 22 left, center line.
Third line, 22 left, take the 36.
JetBlue 2348, you can roll out the 22 right, turn right on 22 right toward the Fox.
22 right, toward the Fox, and then JetBlue 2348.
Jet Cherry 33, caution light turbulence. Previous arrival was a heavy 787. JetBlue 2348, turn right on Foxtrot to your left.
Foxtrot to the ramp, JetBlue 2348.
Taxi ID 11 Bravo Heavy, can you confirm that your gate is occupied?
Affirm, we just go around window, pick up the plane, 11 Bravo Heavy.
Heavy at 11 Bravo Heavy, turn left on Yankee, hold for the Juliet.
Too bad that wasn't Captain Chris. Are we sure that wasn't Captain Chris? He's an A350 pilot.
451, Roger, pass behind
I mean, I think he flies the A330, but
Hotel short of runway 22 right.
Hotel short, 22 right behind that, Delta 451.
Right, 234 Heavy Tower, reduce 10 knots, wind 0903, runway 13 left, center line.
yeah, beautiful views from high atop the TWA Hotel. Of course, we'll be back here tomorrow. Of course, we do have a discount code you can use here at the hotel as well. Just enter AVLTWA. It's all one word, AVLTWA. With this awesome discount code to stay here for rooms. Discount on rooms here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. Of course, shout out to the TWA Hotel for allowing us to come up here and stream from this beautiful location.
Right, 0 up, attack Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right, 042.
Delta 451, pass behind the Ember on the left there, crossing like 22 right at Hotel to your ramp.
Hotel to the ramp, cross 22 right, going back to Ember, 451. Delta 231 heavy, about 6 left.
Delta 231 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 1003, runway 22 left, center line.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 231. Ground confirm,
On a Wednesdays, we wear blue.
I said Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right, it's Everton.
What a perfect plane for a Wednesday.
Yankee Alpha, right on 22 right, 42. No, Riverjet 100.
Riverjet 100, Kennedy Tower, wind 1004, runway 13 left, center line.
I think that Eddie had, it does head it to one of the gates over here, but I think there is an airplane occupying gate 3.
Affirm 451, we're cleared in via hotel to the ramp.
Okay, and there, Delta 451, Roger, taxi straight to Hotel to your ramp. RJ on the right is going to wait for you as well.
Copy that, cleared straight into the ramp, Delta 451.
There, 5042, on runway 22 right, short of golf, please.
22 right, short of golf, 5042.
American 642, turn right on Zulu Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha, right turn on to runway 22 right, short of spot.
Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, right on short of spot.
Jet Cherry 33, taxi Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel short 22 right, stay with you, Jet Cherry 30.
Endeavor 5042, let me know if your gate's available.
Call them out. Step 429,
Delta 429, what entry do you have?
Hotel.
Delta 429, you take your corporate jet off the left here, taxi Hotel short of 22 right.
After the corporate jet, hotel, about 22 right, Delta.
No, Hotel short of 22 right, please. Delta 429.
Okay, we'll hold short 22 right.
American 642, turn right of Fox, right, and right on Alpha Sierra as it's passed
The
behind that
JetBlue
Alpha.
A22300 heading to Charleston, flight 2473. Delta flight heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-900ER, Delta Airlines flight 2093.
And number 5042. You can turn right at Gulf, but pass behind a JetBlue from the right before you go in.
Alright, right on Gulf, wait on JetBlue, and then go in service. What do you think? So, good afternoon,
Friend Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, so great to meet you guys again at the Hill last Sunday. Thanks for the goodie bag and the trading cards. This will be my third time visiting. Yeah, good to see you there. Thanks for the awesome gift as well. Darren stopping by at the Hill after Sunday's live broadcast back there at LAX. Gengar and Chai with the $2 super chat says today's Southwest starts charging for bags. Be interesting to see how that goes for them.
Yeah, 724 over assault for the 139.
JetBlue 734, Teddy Tower, wind 110 at 3, runway 13 left, center line.
2 land 13 left, JetBlue 724. 1 American 642 to ground.
Say again?
2 American 642 to ground, so
American 642, mile to ground. American 234, turn right at Foxtrot, right on Alpha Sierra, mile to ground, 49.
right on Fox, right on Alpha, Brad, Woodcopper.
Delta flight landing on the 22 left, coming in from Rome. Delta Airlines flight 231, A330-300. Air France flight 6, coming up from Paris, 777-300ER. Next arrival, 22 left.
29 at hotel, cross the way 22 right, follow JetBlue onto Alpha Sierra, I'm sorry, JetBlue, straight in hotel Sierra.
Okay, give it JetBlue and then go straight in.
Stop the 231 heavy, taxi 2, for the runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Julie, short 22 right, let's say we can go 100.
Delta 2, back on Kenny Tower, guard going turbulence, 6.5 miles and total heavy 777, wind 0904, runway 22 left and right.
Look at that Airbus A220 starting up. Should be taxiing by us here.
231 heavy, copy at previous, you can cross runway 22 right, you'll follow a JetBlue from the right onto Alpha Sierra, runway ground 49.
Cross 6 ready to follow JetBlue on Alpha, monitor on those.
They will be pushing them back. This Emirates A380 Super, parking it.
Service Jet 100, turn right on the Zulu Alpha 2, go out to Zulu Alpha, and then taxi Yankee Alpha, turn right onto runway 22 right, hold short of Gulf.
Zulu Alpha and Yankee Alpha.
Service Jet 100, turn right on 22 right, hold for the Gulf.
Right on 22 right,
Aircraft 670, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
We remain the frequency, we don't forget, we will come to right back from the 060.
Aircraft 670, please contact your amp, please let me know if the gate's available.
Okay.
That's correct, Service Jet 100, you're going to make a right turn on 22 right. Bridge 339, County Tower, cross runway turbulence, and show of heavy 767, wind 0904, runway 22 left for north.
Left, flying, Bridge 360.
Flag 307, Kennedy Tower, wind 0904, runway 13 left for north. Jet 100, turn right golf, left alpha, hold short 2 units. Service Jet 100, turn right golf, left alpha, short 2 units. Right golf, left alpha.
This flight coming in from Portland, this A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 451.
SR 670, rapid major Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight alpha to your left.
Okay, we crossed the blue line, we landed to get the ramp up on the
Someone else call and answer? JetBlue 724, right Blue Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha onto runway 22 right.
Right, Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha on the 22 right, JetBlue 724.
JetBlue 724, and making a right turn on 22 right for the Fox.
Right here, 22 right, to the Fox, JetBlue 724.
Service Jet 100, continue by Alpha, hold short 6X, and monitor ground point on. From the 285W, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
Juliet, short of 22 right,
JetBlue 724, what's your speed?
510.
JetBlue 724, straight and fast to your end.
Straight and Fox to the right, JetBlue 724. Ground, sorry, tower, don't
Delta 285W, Roger Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi right on Bravo to your end. Monitor ground point on.
Juliet, cross 22 right, right on Bravo, monitor ramp, not
JFK Lounge Flight 641 coming from Amsterdam, a 777 at 200 ER, just 10 minutes out. So that flight from Abu Dhabi, the Dreamliner, waiting for a gate, and I think that gate is the gate number 7 where the Emirates A380 Super is. That should be pushed back, towed, and parked.
1908 Kennedy Tower, wind 1005, runway 22 left for north.
It really can't. I mean, Phoenix is a great place for airport sounds, but JFK here at the TWA Hotel, I know you guys like having me talk, but really, the sounds are amazing. Alright, so they are tug connecting to the Emirates A380 Super. We'll get the A380 Super and push back, and then I believe the Etihad Dreamliner will head into Gate 7, and then we'll probably call it a day for day 1 here at JFK. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're thinking about the same start time, 10 a.m. local time. At 7 a.m. for you guys on the West Coast. Try to go a little bit longer tomorrow, as the threat of rain will be long gone by this time tomorrow.
Good afternoon, 1349. Arnhem, Zulu, 10.
1349, Kennedy Tower, wind 1004, runway 13 left for north.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. If you're checking us out for the first time here today, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Good to have you guys on board with me here today. Thanks to everyone who's coming out to the TWA Hotel. Lots of our mods, lots of our viewers coming from all across the country. As far as Seattle, Los Angeles, DC, Chicago, New Jersey, New York. Every time, certainly. I mean, this is not our backyard. This is New York. You know, it amazes me when you guys show up to places that aren't even our home base, and you guys want to just hang out and plane spot together. It really touches my heart because I realize that, wow, this is a community that we've built, and you guys would spend money and your time to come out here and spend time with us. It completely blows my mind every single time. Would I have thought that days like today would be happening 4 years ago? Absolutely not. Should be a few more minutes for the pushback of the Emirates A380 Super. Thanks again to our legend Shane coming by the TWA Hotel this morning, spending a couple of hours with us. Had a great time, great conversation. And of course, we're not done. We'll be back tomorrow for probably even a longer day of plane spotting here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. Parking this JetBlue, freshly painted as well. Putting her to sleep for the night. Job well done. Now get some rest.
Delta 1360, turn right, blue Alpha, taxi Yankee Alpha, right turn on 22 right. Blue Alpha, Yankee Alpha, right turn 22 right.
Of course, a lot of you guys are coming out for the 24-hour live broadcast this coming month. What are we, 30 some odd, less than 30 days away there at the H Hotel back at LAX. A lot of you guys coming out for that, spending 24 hours with your plane jockeys. You think Rudy's tired now? Oh, just wait. Rudy, come on down here. Let's check in with Rudy. Let's see how sleepy he really is. Earlier he said this was well worth it to come out here. Last minute decision. Does it still hold up?
They gave us Bravo 49 that is occupied every 10 minutes. Delta 1360, Roger, taxi on runway 22 right for the hotel. 22 right for the hotel now, Delta 1360.
Okay, I'm back. Told you I'd be back.
How you doing?
I was actually considering another nap.
Another nap? Did you actually go take a nap?
Like a 10-minute nap.
10-minute nap?
Yeah.
Well, I was just talking about the 24-hour stream, and I said, you think Rudy's tired today? Just wait for that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yes. But see, at least I have gotten off a flight.
So I asked you earlier, is it worth it? Was today worth it?
Oh yeah.
You still don't have any doubts or anything,
I wish,
right?
I mean, I wish I could stay a little bit longer, but for what it is, I mean, I got to be here.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
I know, I was like,
Jealous. All right. Well, I'm glad you came.
Yeah.
Did you get some good shots? I saw you out there taking some
yeah,
photos.
no, we'll see. Lighting was a little rough today
Yeah.
for still photography.
Yeah.
With cloud cover, kind of sucks up the color, so I have to do a lot of editing.
Right.
But yeah, there was some good stuff.
There was some
High
good
sky?
liveries. Yeah.
That was definitely a highlight.
Another Norse flight. Next arrival on 22 left.
Norse Flight 701 coming in from London Gatwick. It was nice to hear Allison co-hosting.
Yeah.
Did a really good job.
She did. She usually gets really nervous.
Didn't even notice.
I think she's getting tired too.
Yeah, I think it's weird. I think all of us, or a lot of us here, didn't really sleep much last night.
Is it my fault? Blame me.
I don't know what happened.
The excitement of coming to the TAWA hotel.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I was thinking about going back to take a quick nap, but then I'm like, you know what? The moment I go and lay down and take a nap, I'm gonna miss something.
The moment you take a nap, you're never going to get up. And then even for 20 minutes, there's a good chance you might not wake up for 3 or 4 hours, and then you just kind of wasted your whole day away.
Exactly. I took a nap as soon as I got, in, because, what was going on at 6 in the morning anyway, so it took about a 45-minute nap.
By the way, yeah.
I took another, 10-minute nap about an hour or two ago.
By the way, this is what's Rudy is taking one of these A330 Neos back to LAX tomorrow.
This one's going to Tel Aviv, flight 234. I'm excited for that. Completely full flight.
Wow.
I am sitting in an exit row this time, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the whole thing about sitting in an exit row, you get the whole warning. Are we frozen? We're stuttering.
Oh, we are? Okay. Sorry about the stuttering. I think we're back. We're back.
We have our next arrival here. Is that KLM? KLM?
Oh, no, we're stuttering. Stuttering again.
Uh-oh. What'd I do?
All right, stand by, everyone.
Right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain the frequency.
KLM, flight committed from Amsterdam, just arriving on 22 left.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 7 hours and 27 minutes.
All right, then we'll be pushing back the Emirates A380 Super. Should be allowing the Dreamliner to head in. Oh, here's one of those special liveries.
Yeah.
New York Jets.
This is JetBlue 577 taking off to Jacksonville on the A320 in the New York Jets livery.
Sierra 641 out of your address, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead on altitude ramp.
Next takeoff is DuPont Cargo Airlines 159 747-8 freighter taking off to Anchorage.
It's officially the top of the hour. Just after 4, it is officially 4 p.m. here on the East Coast. 1 o'clock. They're on the West Coast. They're watching continuous live coverage of JFK airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is May 28th, 2025. Well, we went pretty much the whole day with no internet interruptions till the very end. That's a good sign. Waiting on the Emirates A380 to push back so we can get the flight coming up from Abu Dhabi to pull into the gate, and then we'll wrap it up for the first of 2 days here at JFK. Of course, Rudy is here with me, as well as many others.
Yeah, we're having a grand old time up there.
All right, so we got a Queen taking off.
This is the 40th anniversary. They're in the back.
Right Foxtrot, right Alpha to the land. And Brig 4388, 14 out, 13 left.
Brig 4387, 1303, runway 13 left, better one.
We also have the Lufthansa 747-400 in the queue for takeoff.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Get ready.
Well, that's a long queue.
Yes.
All right, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 7 for takeoff. I think the timing is going to be just right.
Okay, so follow the jet through, the way across on Foxtrot, right on Alpha, with contact ground and Alpha.
Alpha 402, taxi Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, turn right on runway 22 right, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, 402.
The raindrops are really coming down. The raindrops are really coming down. All right. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Michaels, with a cup of coffee. Lima Papa 23. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Looks like they're pushing back an Aeromexico Dreamliner.
We were just saying up there, I mean, how many places can you say you get to be this close to an A380?
Yeah, not too many.
Brig 4388, pistol planning purposes, Delta Bravo is blocked, so just you can plan on a long exit there.
All right, roll past Delta Bravo for sure, Brig 4388, you got it.
Look, 399, no problem, cross runway 62 right at hotel, what's the gate number? Look, 399, go right on Bravo and monitor ground point 9.
Also a Copa special livery taking off 1-3 right.
Copa Airlines Flight 812 taking off to Panama City. The MAX 9 in the Panama Live for More livery.
Say again. No, that's fine. Pass behind that north aircraft off the right and taxi in.
And not only are we close to the planes, but just high up. You can see down over the wings.
That's perfect view.
The sounds are incredible. I'm so glad I came. Because she was really happy because when she watches at home, she says she watches on a very small monitor.
Yeah.
And there's nothing like being here in person.
Oh, yeah.
Did they wave at us?
Did they?
Yeah, they waved at us.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, man.
You can circumnavigate the approach and runway 13 right. Coney, flat push outbound at about 500 for now. Let's make sure we're all tight passing over it.
Yeah, Allison is still here. She's to my left.
She looks almost as tired as you.
We are, I think we're on the same wavelength in terms of sleep.
I must have got my third wind or something. I'm totally fine here.
She caught my arrival this morning at 5:15 a.m.
That's true. She didn't get much sleep last night. All right, number 3 is Lufthansa flight 401 at the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. This flight heading back to Mexico City, the 787-9 at Dreamliner with Aero Mexico.
Beacon is on for the Emirates A380.
Continue to roll out, right turn 22 right, right clock start.
Right 22 right, and right on top traffic at 438.
Delta 53
We're really getting rain now.
Delta 53 Heavy Kennedy Tower. Good evening, 132 at 4 pound, something has 76 on a mile final, runway 22 left at 1. Clear to line 22 left, Delta 53 Heavy. Oscar 26, any side you up? Oscar 26, first to the top for 1 left. Oscar 26, any Kevin, 132
All right, up next,
left.
Lufthansa flight 401, the 747-400, 24 years of age, heading back to Frankfurt. We'll be taking off on runway 13 right, the Emirates A380 Super. Now being pushed back. This will not be heading back to Dubai just yet. Will actually be just moved, parked, and will make room for the Etihad Dreamliner.
Remember, can you start a point GTB on risk and over some values, caution, set above the northwest. Via the Tony flat push out at about 500, circumnavigate the approach and 13 right. Tony, one push, nice time, out of blue, 500, circumnavigate, 13 right. Delta 209 heavy, right turn here at Juliet, right Zulu, short hotel. Let me know if the gate's open.
Alright, Juliet, Zulu, short hotel, watching that on the 0.
Chat ready there, backing up in A380. Looks like it's just gonna come right at you.
Absolutely incredible.
Delta 1368, just monitor ground 121.9. Let them know when your gate becomes available.
Okay, monitor 121.9, Delta 1368.
Okay, 5859, monitor ground 0.9. Let them know when your gate becomes available. Break out 5859. Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, monitor ground 121.9. Just let them know when your gate becomes available.
We were saying earlier, we are, what, 10 stories up, and that tail is way higher than we are.
The 9th of November, I do have police officer in the pattern over at Floyd Bennett. Just use caution there. I don't have them on radar.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 13 right.
Fine at 7, can you tell? Oh, no, that's 32 left. Push the 577 Canadian Tower, wind 130 at 6 pound, heavy 767, 8.5 miles ahead, course to make turbulence, runway 22 left, runway. 22 left, good to land, go straight out. I'll got the 9th of November, traffic gets to 1 o'clock, a mile and a half, 737 sending on 2,000, course to make. 73 and 1 individual flag, that's the bus. Oscar 6 left, just off your right, had you in sight, helicopter low level 400, had you in sight.
Also, last 26.
With the problem, limiting class over at 8 miles to the northwest. This is our summit, roughly a far who can take it.
Tower 209 heavy.
South 209 heavy, no problem. You can continue. South 209 heavy, continue via Zulu and hold for the Gulf.
Really short out though.
That is Lufthansa Flight 401 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-400 Intercontinental. Do we still say Intercontinental? Auf Wiedersehen.
No, actually, it's not an intercontinental, just the 8.
Oh, there you go. It's not often we get to see that variant of the 747 with Lufthansa.
No, and not much longer either.
I'm trying to think, what other airline has a 747-400 passenger?
China Airlines was one of the last. They retired theirs. I think Lufthansa is actually the only one.
Yeah. Wow.
Ken Murray with the awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Says we hope y'all have a fun, delicious New York City dinner tonight. Well, no city plans for us here.
No.
59, Roger, give way to Etihad.
What do you say, though? Where are we having dinner?
I have no idea.
5-3 heavy, continue via Juliet, short of Yankee, let me know if you get close. Juliet, short of Yankee, will let us know about the 5-3. 209 heavy, continue Yankee, short of Foxtrot.
Alright, short of Foxtrot, don't feel it.
Delta 53, hotel entry is gate open. 23 heavy, Roger, cross 22 right, hotel. Pass behind the Embraer on 22 right. Continue Bob C rep, on the ground plan.
Delta 53, Yankee Hotel, clear to cross 22 right, we'll pass behind the Embraer on 22 right.
And Delta 53 heavy, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Delta 53.
26 right on 22 right, right.
Tell you, between the Emirates in and out, Gate 7, the Etihad A380. This is definitely one of the best places to witness A380 up close action.
Stunning. I love this.
Right or later, Delta 386.
Yeah, due to the closure over at Delta Bravo there.
Got it. Tower Delta 152. I got 152.
The Etihad Dreamliner now starting its taxi. We'll be heading to Gate 7.
Helicopter 9 to November, leaving King Class Bravo SPK Mark to West, service swimmers, cross the above,
Been waiting for what? A little over a half hour?
Little bit.
Delta 209er, heavy, just hold short of Foxtrot, and let me know when the gates come through.
I'll hold short of
13-hour flight.
Last 26,
We still have to wait 30 minutes. Oh, man.
No, last 26.
Last 26, right Alpha, hold short of
PSA Steve, this Emirates is not heading back to Dubai. This is just going to be heading into a parking spot.
Is that the flight? They'll come back later and takes off to Milan?
Well, they've got the one coming in from Milan.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not quite sure if this is the one that heads to Milan, and then the other one that came in from Milan heads back to Dubai. So a total of 3 Emirates A380 flights daily here at JFK. One coming in from Milan, Italy. I wouldn't mind taking that.
That sounds nice. Fly to New York, fly to Italy on Emirates.
Oh, 53 heavy? Looks like the 577, right 10 hotel, we'll show the runway 2 direct.
Roger, right on hotel, hold short of 22 right, 577.
That's a Norse flight coming up from London Gatwick. This has been waiting out there as well. It's 7:01.
Tower talking 2317, RNAV Zulu 121.
Talking 231 Heavy Canadian Tower, 11437, following the Heavy 787, 4 miles ahead, cross to make turbulence, runway 13 left, center line.
I'll tell you, Rudy, ATC sounds really good here today. Remember in the past, we've had a mixture of NYPD and Tower.
Crystal clear. I do remember that. I'm like, what's going on? We're picking up police traffic.
So Etihad making its way over to gate 7.
No, 386, roll out right on 22 right, and hold short of Foxtrot. Let me know if the gate's open or good.
Alright, turn right on runway 22 right, hold short of Foxtrot, we'll call you back. Delta 386.
No, 386,
If there was a direct flight from here to Sydney, that would be a crazy long flight.
I was going to say, there is a Qantas Flight 3 coming up from Auckland, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And I think that's a continuation from Sydney, right? I don't think you can fly direct
Yeah.
from Sydney. You fly Sydney to Auckland and then Auckland to here.
Okay. Yeah, they need their A350-1000s to fly direct.
And that's a long journey. Is this special we have landing here? Yeah, Team USA. Team USA.
A330neo, this is just an LAX just a few days ago.
Delta 36, we're going to go 3 to 5 minutes wait cycle.
Yep, 2039 Canadian Tower, 1408, runway 22 up that line.
22 up the line to the quick unit.
Delta Flight 157 coming in from, is it Accra? On the A330neo in the Team USA livery.
And Delta 386, how long
Flight time is 10.5 hours.
5 minutes, Delta 36.
35?
325.
Oh, 35. Okay, that's fine. Just hold for the Gulf, come on to ground point 9, let them know when you get to Bill.
Departure Gulf, ground point 9, Delta 36, release.
So they're bringing the Emirates over to the parking spot. Aero Mexico better start moving. Daddy has like, get out of my way.
You're following heavy 777, 7 miles ahead, fortunately turbulence, runway 13 left.
Runway 13 left, February 10.2.
Delta 157 heavy, continue Juliet, Short Yankee, let me know if the gate's open.
Juliet, Short Yankee, we'll let you know Delta 157.
Golf Amy the Photog with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Amy. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just wanted to say hi. Have fun in New York. Good to see you, Amy. Rudy's only here until tomorrow morning. It's just a day trip
Oh, yes.
for Rudy.
I'm getting up at like, I don't know, 4:30 in the morning. I have to hit the lounge again, have my breakfast.
Wait, oh, lounge here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did pass by. I think they have 2 of them here, actually, and then the one lounge, 3. And I will probably actually sleep on the way home.
Huh.
157, Kevin, speed, occupied,
Delta 157 heavy, right turn on Yankee, hold short of Golf. And,
It was funny, you were doing a FaceTime as you were boarding your flight yesterday, and I said a few times, I said, I'm actually kind of jealous. I just got off a plane.
You said that. I'm like, really? It's not JetBlue.
I know, but still, I like to fly.
Yeah.
Maybe not the 767, but
It wasn't bad. It really wasn't. I can't sleep on a plane, period, unless it's a lay flat seat.
how was the cabin pressure on that
It
767?
wasn't bad. I tried something new because I've noticed. This might be a little TMI, but maybe people suffer from what I do, so maybe it'll help someone. But because it's so dry in the cabin, my nasal passages just dry up, and I think that's what kind of has been causing my headaches. It's like sinus dryness, or I don't know. They have some, like a saline gel that you can use to kind of keep your nasal passages moisturized.
Okay.
I know that sounds really weird, probably TMI, but it actually really helped. So when we landed, I had no issues. So I just need to have that stuff on hand.
Interesting.
I know, TMI. But I'm sure people out there have kind of the similar issue. It's just really dry. And I did hydrate a lot before I got on the flight.
289, right turn here at Zulu, hold for the Gulf. Let me know what gate you're on.
Right turn, Zulu, hold for Golf, it's 545.
All right. Etihad now finally cleared to head to gate 7.
I will confirm for the taxi zone. Say again? Confirming to do and confirm for the taxi zone.
Yeah, left turn Charlie T ramp, on the ground.
I'm sorry, on the ground.
Up 2651, reduce the final approach.
Up 2661, on it. Sorry,
Double 788, can need wind 150 at 7, following 8319 over Canard to runway 1 to the left deadline. 26, so I just plan on rolling off the 2 right, but
2039, I'm sorry, did you say Golf to hold for the secure? JetBlue 2039, can you verify was it Golf to hold for the future end?
2039, rock.
This is single engine taxi. You'll notice engine number 1 is shut down.
Kevin 915, heavy 5.5 inch over, heavy 1830 cross me up.
Over there.
2039, what's the gate number?
It's 545.
2039, cross 22 right at Golf right on Alpha, on the ground.
Alright, cross the right at Golf, right on Alpha.
Level 166, Sunny Tower, 150, 4 miles is over 8321, runway 1 2 left deadline. Quality 010, heavy Kenny Tower, following heavy 8330. 6.5 ahead, approximate turbulence, and 1526, 22 left deadline. Correct, yes. 22 left, sir, to land, sir. Double 1850, make the right turn and 22 right, what's the gate number?
22 right, going inside of
Alright, double 1858, right Foxtrot, hold for the runway 22 right.
I'm sorry, say again?
Right turn Foxtrot, and hold short of Bravo.
There we go, right turn Foxtrot for the Bravo. Sorry about that.
They're parking the Emirates A380 not too far from gate 7.
And then hold short of Yankee 4314 meters. Okay, Floyd 700 for Tony into JP.
Double 166, reduce there, 329. What's that 680, can you tell you up?
It's number 2 for takeoff.
Sorry, don't 09 heavy, we're clear now.
What's further?
Yeah, don't 09 heavy.
209 heavy, roger, standby. Delta 58, cross correction, continue process here. Plus to the elevation 58. Delta 1166, reduce the final. 1680, can you tell you up?
Very good afternoon, Westjet 1680 with you on RNAV 1 left.
Westjet 1680, can you tell 150, reduce the final, runway 13 left at 1.
Reduce the final and clear the land, Westjet 1680.
Westjet 1680, confirm runway 13 left at 1.
13 left for Westjet 1680, clear the land.
Delta 2661, right on 22 right.
I made it to gate 7 finally.
Nice.
209 heavy.
All right.
Make your left turn at Foxtrot, pass behind company. Cross 22 right.
Alright, Foxtrot, cross 22 right behind the cabin, help you.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on this channel.
Heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right, straight out from on the ground.
Juliet, cross on that 22 right, straight on monitor ground.
2661, let me know if the gate's open and available.
Oh, yeah, the Queen.
Oh, and a Queen. Oh, picture.
Number 3 Bravo Lima, Squawk 0331. Kennedy 915, heavy cross 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, and monitor ground point up. Kennedy 915, heavy, actually just hold short of 22 right.
That is ASL Airlines, operated by ASL Airlines Belgium, coming in from Liège.
Over 1166, right, Echo, left turn, Yankee out.
All right, ETA now taking off, and this will be the end of our broadcast.
1166, make a right on 22 right, no relay through the intersection, and hold for the goal.
This is ETA 609, taking off to Rome, Italy, on the A330 Neo.
Whiskey, all 10.
All 010, heavy, roger. You can make the right turn onto Zulu.
All right, the rain is starting to come down here. Thanks, you guys, for joining us for day 1 of 2 broadcasts here at the TWA Hotel here at JFK. We'll be back tomorrow, probably starting at about the same time, 10 a.m. East Coast time and 7 a.m. for you guys there on the West Coast. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thanks for your awesome support. And thanks to everyone who came out here today. You guys rock. Allison, thank you so much for all you do for the channel, but stepping in here today. Rudy, best Best of luck to you.
Well, thanks for having me, and thanks for.
I think Allison looks just as tired as you.
Yeah. Don't look that tired. She
Boy,
looks really tired.
we're going to have a fun night tonight, aren't we? Everyone's going to be going to bed. Plane Jockey Kevin's going to be at the Paris Cafe all by himself having a hamburger for dinner. All right.
Oh, that sounds good.
Boy, oh boy. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of JFK Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks for great mods. Also doing a great job. Danny. Here, come right here, Danny. Danny Dusseldorf is here as well. From Seattle.
Adrian?
Adrian. Here. Let me just get out of the way.
Do we all fit?
Here.
Here, I want to take my headset off.
There we go. There we go. Everyone, come on over. Come on over. Oh, that's a great photo with the JFK Tower in the background. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with us here today. Great times here at the TWA Hotel. All right. Thanks, you guys. All right. Let me get back in here so I can run the show here.
Continue down to your right and hold behind that aircraft ahead of you.
All right, Charlie. Charlie's thinking it's a photo.
Number 3, probably my circumnavigate your approach and 13 right to 490 approach.
On the end, then we'll call in to say family. Canadian approach, either 13, yes, open.
Stand by. Stand up, 1 in the hotel, right turn at Juliet, hold for the Yankee, let me know if you get them.
Push it, Juliet, hold for Yankee, we'll call you. Come on, behind us. Say family, landing, sure, that sounds good.
Ball 010 heavy, cross runway 22 right golf, right alpha, go to whiskey.
Crossing to right, golf, right alpha, close up whiskey, quarter G on the radio.
5499, can you tell 130 at 5, reduce the final approach please, and you spoke that line 1 2 1.
Tower, Johnny 261 Golf, runway 229.
Good Indian 261 Golf heavy, can you tell 130 at 5, runway 22 left and left.
229, clear for now, Johnny 261 Golf.
Mark 2339, can you tell 140 at 5 on the regional jet to Sassy Tennessee, runway 13 left and left.
13 left and left.
All right, I'll see you at the Paris Cafe there, Chris. It'll just be you and I for dinner tonight. Everyone else is going to sleep.
It is open. Open. Come up 1 Lima Hotel, cross 22 right at Juliet, pass behind Delta, straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, fire to ground. Cross 22 right, Juliet, on the Delta, Alpha to the ramp, confirm straight ahead, Alpha, please.
All right. See, it's just me. It's just me now. I'm going to the Paris Cafe here at the TWA Hotel. We'll see you guys tomorrow from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Make a 180 on the runway there. Roger, I'll get you around the other way.